Hey guys, sorry about the few minute wait there. I was waiting for this video to get done, like processing, and it's still not done. So I'm hoping that here in a few minutes while we're, just getting settled in, that maybe it will process. It's a very short interview because it was a spur of the moment thing. And so yeah, it's only like after I edited out like the just BS stuff. It's only like 10 minutes, but still it's interesting to hear them, and maybe somebody else, like another creator or me or whatever, can get a hold of them and speak to them further. Maybe they'll come up here on panel. Hey, Bobby Lynn and Hakuna. Hey, Shalama. Let's go, Brandon. Hey, Scotty. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better. It's weird because now that I'm home and settled in, and the hate isn't bothering me as much, really. And it's weird because people don't like when the hate doesn't bother you. So they're gonna probably get very mad because I'm kind of over it all. And I don't know why, but when I was in Tennessee and when I wasn't home, like the hate was really bugging me. But now it's whatever. I know me. I know what I did. And I understand how people are letting their minds go wild and just imagining it was just something it wasn't. Hey, Julie Applewhite, Princess Mariposa. Hey, Karen. Was that you that just texted me, Karen? I realized I had a... Let's see. Oh, you tried calling too. Oops. I know, Breach. I'm strong in some ways, but very weak in others. Probably just like anybody. We all have our weaknesses and strengths. You can't have everything, So we all have our things about us that make us strong. Hey, Randaroo, I'm doing good. Thank you, Brenda. So we still have the same mods that I had for the last live. I asked them to be a little bit easier on, oops, let me mute this. Oh, what's it say here? Stay strong, Ziggy, says Roswell. Thank you. And thank you for being a member for 2 months. And Carrie's been a member for 3 months. Woo woo. Thank you. Hey, Buckeye Mama. Hey, Croc Rock. Hey, Frank. I'm about to take a trip. I have family in Tennessee. I suggest we go through that area on our way. I'm going to see Ryan IPA Church. IPA Church? What's that? Oh, Ryan Up Church. Oh, really cool. You're only human. Just because we're not always right doesn't mean we're a bad person. Oh, thank you, Melody. I'm glad that you can recognize that. See, my faults are all out here for you guys to see. And the one time that you catch something I say, not you guys, but certain people on here, catch something I say that's like conflicting or doesn't sound right, they're like, oh, you're a liar. You're a liar. No, I'm a very honest person. Actually, I go above and beyond to just make sure that I'm an honest person. But it really comes naturally. Telling the truth is very easy to do. But, you know, not saying that I don't ever lie or anything like that, or deceive. But I think in comparison to many, I'm a very honest person. But you guys don't know that because you don't, you've only known me for a few months on here. So, but hopefully over time, though, you guys will realize like my heart and know that my intentions are good. Oh, thank you, Nun Beasley. Yeah, that's true, Ro. I think you did an awesome job on your trip. You were respectful and didn't make a scene. Oh, thank you, Solitude. Oh, shoot. What did that just say? Ryan Upchurch has responded to me about Summer Wells, not just Tiffany, so she can take that and run. Oh, I didn't know Tiffany got a response from him. Probably was his manager that responded to her. Hey, Yennefer, I'm glad to see you. Sunshine Country Chickens. Let's see. I hope this video. Oops. Still says processing, which is a bummer. Why does it always take so long? Like uploading a video doesn't take this long. She's doing really good. She's getting more and more active. So, hey, Muscles and Mascara, and hey, Twanda. Hey, Mara. Have you ever thought about journalism? Yeah. No, never. I'm too old for it to really think about that or make a change in my degree. Oh, I'm sorry, Janet, but that's not your fault. Don't like, that's not a mistake though, That's something that you couldn't have avoided. So I hope that you do not I hope you realize that there's no way you could have ever known that your son was going to be in an accident or whatever happened. I know. You might feel right now that it will always feel like your fault, but I think that you will come to a time where, especially if you are able to get any type of counseling, I don't know, even maybe with just talking to people, a support system and stuff, I think there's a way that you could possibly learn that it was not your fault, and there's no way you could have possibly known. Nobody. Yeah, no. Had you have known, you obviously wouldn't have let him leave. So, right? I mean, obviously. Right? As a parent, we lose a child, we feel forever guilty. We are supposed to protect them, but it's just, it doesn't seem fair, does it? Just thinking about something like that happening is very traumatizing. Just, I'm sad. Where's my green amen support? Oh no. I don't know. What happened to your, let's see. I don't know. That's weird. USMC says kill him with kindness. I try. You're right. It does get to him. Have you given any thought of calling Andy since Jody Sue is so against any contact with him? Maybe he will talk. I would love to talk with him. But I imagine that there's several people that have tried getting a hold of him. So I feel like he's trying to avoid people. I don't know how to contact him. I had one number, but I called and texted it one time and never heard back. So I don't even know if it's his. That would be very interesting to hear. Just, I would stick to about summer though. I wouldn't use it as a way to attack Jody Sue or anything, or ask, oh, is this true that, anything not to do with their relationship. But it would help fill in some gaps, I feel like, just to talk to him. There's several people that have not spoken up, guys. It's not just him. We have other people that I'm interested in talking to. There's a name that a tree trimmer guy, he worked with the tree trimmers, that is mentioned in this video I'm going to play. His name is Randy. And I don't know the last name though. He saw Summer that morning because there was a roadblock, they say, and an outage the day that Summer went missing. And they passed him. I don't know. You'll hear it in this video. It's very hard to hear because their trucks are running in the background. This was not a planned interview at all. It was like fate, how it happened. We were over at the prayer garden at the Solomon Temple Church, and I was taking pictures of that area. And then all of a sudden, while we're standing up there, here pulls in two big Davy tree trucks, like, with the buckets and everything. I think only one of them had the bucket. But anyways, there was two trucks and they were loud. They pull in and I just start talking to them. And they were part of the crew that was working there that day. And the next day. I remember people asking Jody Sue about the outage and she said it wasn't true, so she lied. Well, according to these guys, there was an outage. I don't know, B-Babe, maybe. Hey, Two Boston's mom. Some of them are, let's go, Brandon, that's for sure. I just shared some things on my community wall. One of them was a change.org like link, but I thought it would show what it was about, like when I posted the link, but it didn't. So it just looked like a link, and it didn't have any. I didn't write any description to what it was. But there was people commenting in the chat to that, telling others not to click it and saying, why are you sharing malware links and like crazy stuff? And it wasn't just one person, it was several. So it was like, I think it was several accounts anyways. I don't know if it was where they came from, but they were accusing me of trying to, I don't know. Maybe they came from Gigi's channel. I have no idea. But then I also shared Maya Miliette's like prayer circle. Every Thursday, guys, there's an online I think it's 7:45 Eastern Standard Time. And you should go to my check out my community page if you want to be a part of that. It's every Thursday. And I shared it, and it was just a prayer circle for a Zoom prayer circle. And I was asked to share it by somebody here that is helping the family out a lot and has help with searches. And it was totally, I don't know, people were turning that into something bad. They're like, the first comment was like, leave Maya's family alone. I'm like, are you serious? This is a prayer circle. You don't want to be a part of it? She's like, you're not going to be able to help them. And I just respectfully responded well, they really believe in the power of God and miracles. So if this is not your thing, then just scroll and move along. Don't be a part of it if you don't want to. But there's nothing mischievous about me sharing that Zoom meeting that occurs every Thursday. So you guys should be on the lookout, because only 30 people were in there this evening. And I know we could get definitely at least a couple hundred. Charlotte, maybe I can check it out while we're going. I feel like I'll probably have to tell you guys what they're saying or in this video, because does it come up under Charlotte? I don't have any emails from a Charlotte. Let me see here. Where's it? Yeah, I don't have any emails from Charlotte. I'm sorry. I don't know if you sent it to the wrong email, or I also put in Woodfin. I did email you back actually in November. You didn't tell me what you were needing to talk about. I asked you what you were needing to talk about, and you didn't tell me. So I did respond. Okay, Charlotte. Hey, Kaya. That's true, Carrie. The hill is demented. Aw, thank you, Rebecca Bear. You guys, I made an order today on Urban Decay. I know this is off topic. And you know how sometimes like they have a limit? You know, I told you guys I resell, and they have these palettes that are on these Marvel Urban Decay palettes. They're usually $65 and are like $22 right now. So I tried to, and the max they let you order is 3. So I tried to make a couple orders. Well, my first order went through, but the second one, it kept giving me back an error message. So I kept retrying and retrying. The freaking order went through 5 times in my bank account for $183. But yet Urban Decay didn't give me any type of, it said that it was an error. So I'm not happy about that. $183 5 times. I wasn't expecting to place that many. ColourPop is good for a cheaper brand. That happened to you at Lowe's for $1,600? Wow. Yeah, it went through 5 times in my PayPal account. But it gave me an error. I don't understand why it wasn't going through. The information was correct, so I don't get it. I'm assumed that it will correct itself, but I tried contacting them, but they're closed, of course, because it happened at like 10 p.m. Let me check my. Yeah, I don't know. It only gave me one confirmation email. Did you verify the tree company? What do you mean? They were in their tree truck. They were in their daily tree truck things. You'll just have to listen to it and decide for yourself what you think. It's only like 10 minutes because it happened to while we were. It just so it was random. That video shows that it's still processing. Let me see here when I pull it up if it. Let me pull it up on YouTube and see if it's still. Yeah, it's still not edited. I don't have timestamps. Contact PayPal. That's true. They will help, but still, it's. I mean, I wouldn't mind the product, but that's a lot of money for $1,000 for the. I mean, I don't know how well those pallets are going to sell. Surprised Dawn hasn't blamed them yet. I know, right? PayPal is they are, and I've been with them for years and have a good background with them, so shouldn't be any problem. However, once the account that it was coming out of, it hasn't all tried to come out of the checking account that I used, but I don't even think there's enough money in it to cover that all 5 of those in that account. So if I get overdraft fees and stuff like that, that's when I'm going to be really pissed. I'll make my daughter buy us palettes. Major bundles. What is it? What kind of stuff is it? I saw that electronic, let's see here. While we're waiting on that, electronic medium posted asking if this is Andrew Hilt's account, and one was asking questions because, hold on, let me show you. It's like this satanic symbolism. Look. She said, guys, is this Hunter's dad? And if so, does anyone know the meaning behind his profile picture? That looks very satanic to me. Yeah, but the order doesn't show up. See, that's the thing, though. Giggling Bird, it doesn't show up in his order history, or I would just cancel the orders. So it took the money, or it shows up on my PayPal account 5 times, but yet it's not in my order history with Urban Decay. Otherwise, I could just cancel them. I know. I thought he had a different picture for his profile. He had a unicorn panda. I think you're right. Let's see here. Let's look. Is it Andrew? Oh, he did change it. He did have a panda, but it's not. It's different now. It's weird how he just now recently started speaking, isn't it? I heard Molly speaking about her. Panda is a traffic child symbol. Really? He had a different pic, but got after him saying it was pedo symbol. He said his daughter picked the picture out, so he changed the other picture. Then he puts a satanic picture. He's trying to screw with people. Really, Dallas? I've never had that happen before. I do it all the time because they'll put a maximum on, products that are, because they're all sold out on Ulta, or I'd order through Ulta because I have I'm a what's it called? I'm their highest tier. The reward program thing. Oh, really, Dancy Queen? Oh, we haven't been really talking about anything. Jen, I was hoping my video would get done processing. Oh, really? CSI? Chase wore a unicorn and rainbow shirt, said his son picked it out for him. Molly's email is. Let me see. I don't know if she's ever emailed me. I don't. Yeah. Her email is mollygolitelyllc@gmail.com. Here's her email. I just put it in the chat. Oh no, D's nuts. D's nuts, Debbie. Giving unicorns a bad name. According to Benny's ex-wife. Wait, what did that just say? Really, Sway? Oh, because he wasn't he sleeping with like a 16-year-old or something, according to her? I don't think there's ever been a case that has so many twists and turns to Wiles characters, so many strange or funny things that have happened during lives. Yeah, well, I don't know. The Chris Watts case was pretty interesting too. It's for sure. It had a lot of weird coincidences that were happening. Let's see here. I don't know. He knew people were talking shit about the panda, so then he goes and changes it. Like he's being passive aggressive. My husband and me were talking about you today, Ziggy. We were talking about how hard it would be to be a YouTuber. You guys, I was sitting there watching like Eugenia Cooney because do you guys know who she is, right? Does anybody not know who Eugenia Cooney is? She is a girl that very sweet girl, but let's see here. Let me see if I can show you guys what she looks like. You're going to be really shocked if you've never seen her. Hold on. And I was thinking, like, she's had these like she accidentally showed her underwear, I guess, on Instagram recently, and people are saying that she did it on purpose because, and they're also saying that she was wearing a diaper, and a poor girl, oh my gosh, she gets so attacked, but she's clearly very, very, yeah, I can put a trigger warning because she is, if you have an eating disorder or anything, it might bother you to see this. Might be triggering. Just a warning. Let's see. That one is not so clear here that you could tell her. I just picked a spot in the video. The amount of hate that she gets is unreal. She's super sweet though, and I just was thinking, man, I can't imagine like dealing like with, you know, how upsetting it was for me. It was on a such smaller scale than something like she would deal with. And they say that she's like part of this, you know, she stands up and shows herself off because there's some guys, I guess, who have fetishes. Like, I don't know. They give her a hard time. She's obsessed with that Jack Skeleton or whatever his name is. It's on the tree there from yeah. Hey, Mimi of 6. Really, Princess Mariposa? Yeah. Yeah, dudes with fetishes send her money, is what some people think. I know, right, Camilla? It's so sad. And yeah, a lot of people do think her mom enables her. I know, Raquel. She was doing better. She got some help, but she was pretty much forced into it, and that's why. And it was, who was it that Jacqueline Glenn had pretty much tricked her into getting some kind of help. She showed up, she had like some type of mental, they pretty much like, what was it, like a 5150 type thing where she was forced to go in and forced into treatment, but she lives with her parents and she's like 27 or 28. And she seems like the nicest girl ever. Hold on, let's see here. Watch.
It's out.
Oops.
It's out everywhere.
Didn't mean to do that.
If it's coming. And I love you
Hold
guys.
on. Oh, she's live now, but
community. Okay. Straight.
Hold on.
But
here, let me show you guys. She's live all the time. And she's live right now. So she's super sweet, very nice girl, but she definitely is sad. It's so sad. And she's so freaking beautiful. You should see her. Like, when she has a little bit more weight on her, oh my gosh, she's a knockout. So, a ballet teacher told you to lose weight? Wow. What's her link? I could share it. Her Twitch link. I guess that's fair that I do that since I just showed her. I'll share her Twitch. Hold on, give me a second while I pull that back up. Because she doesn't go live. Oops, shit. She doesn't go live on YouTube really anymore. I don't know what made her decide to go to Twitch, but there's her Twitch link. I can... She has over 2 million. And she does respond to, her comments and stuff like that. Like while she's live anyways. It's crazy. You watch her on YouTube? Well, I could share her YouTube. Justin, she does have videos up. It's just, here's her. And there's a lady that goes by Pastel Belle who really just like goes after her. And health problems, lost substantial amount of weight. I mean, it's a real struggle to gain weight back. It really doesn't matter that she don't have an illness. At this point, her body is going to literally shut down unless she's like 4'2". Yeah, she is beautiful still. She's still very pretty. Oh, I love Brittany Murphy. It was, I remember like when I was in high school and stuff, like I want to eat. And it was like I don't know, it was like after a few days of not eating, my body got used to it. But I would wake up every morning and I would like faint. It was bad. It was like a power thing. It makes you feel powerful to be able to, it gives you control where you might not have control in a different area in your life. And it's something that somebody can't really take away from you, like it's something you can control. I just remember it kind of would make me feel like powerful in a way to like be able to keep myself from eating. I would have to force myself to eat a little bit because I would get so lightheaded. I wish this video would go ahead and process, but I'm going to give it just like a few more minutes. And if it's not like finished, then we'll just play it how it is. But it has some... Marfan's disease. Never heard of that. Wow, that's crazy, Smokey. Hey, Christy, Taylor. All the things people say to her. It's horrible. She's already hurting and probably in the darkest places. Some minds couldn't even imagine. People need to think before sending. Yep. Yeah, she's. I was the same way. My parents quit letting me leave the house without watching me eat. Didn't have to be much, but by the end of the day, I would eat at least one meal. Sounds like me now. Now I can't even like. I don't know. I just have a very slow metabolism. Oh, Athena.
You can keep her. She's being annoying.
What? She could
I'm
never.
trying to sleep and she keeps waking me up. She keeps climbing out of her thing.
Oh.
Who doesn't like her? It's okay, my kitty.
Oh, the cat is still scared of Athena. It's so funny. He watches his son ride in the plane. Yeah, I think you're right, Kimberly.
Oh, she's peeing.
Oh, really? Don't let her pee.
Well, you're keeping her in here until you go to bed and put her in that little cage. So I can't deal
Look
with
at her. She's like running. Oh. Only once a day, but snack 500 times a day.
Wait, what?
They're saying hi, little Ziggy. You should put a shirt on and show them.
My hair's too greasy.
Yeah, I know. Neither of us want to be on camera because. Is that the cat you don't have anymore? Yep, Esther, it is.
What, Boo Boo?
Yeah.
Is he stupid?
I told her I ate an apple. She went through the entire kitchen garbage can and didn't find an apple core. Wow.
Who, the dog?
No, Caitlin.
Okay, are you keeping in her here?
She's hopping around like a rabbit. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can show you, guys. Hold on, Caitlin. Don't go on camera. Hold on. Okay, push it in here. Yeah, go ahead. Put it in here, Caitlin. I'm not on camera yet. I'm gonna show them. Okay, I want to show them. Or okay, close that. Sorry, it's a little messy. Come here. Oh no, grab her. I think she's going to. Is she? No, grab her. Grab her.
You just clean her back.
No.
Dad, this is what you have to deal with for an hour. She can climb out of that.
Go take her to the
I already took her outside. I already took her outside like 5 minutes ago.
She just took her out. Hold on, guys. I have to clean that up real quick. 1 second. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's just a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. She just shitted on him. If there's an extra litter box, just throw. We have a that's a laundry basket at the moment for that. Let's see.
You can put it back on camera.
Okay. Will you move that?
Move what?
Right. Okay. Okay. Hold on. She wants to show you guys again. Let's see. Puppy cam. We'll talk while we have puppy cam. So let's see here. Let's check. It still says processing. Okay, we're gonna have to just play it as is, I think, because I think it's done. Yep, I think it's done. I know that doesn't look like it. She's gonna be chewing everything soon. Yeah, I know, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm really laid back. What are you chewing? Oh no. Okay. Stuffed animals on the couch. Here, let's throw over one. Hold on. Okay, so she likes the sweatshirt more than anything. Oh, I know, all-nighter. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get where'd she go? I'm gonna get a crate. I haven't got one yet though. Oh, that's cool, Kimberly M. Okay, guys, I guess we can go. We'll do puppy cam here in a little bit. I need to put her in something so that I want to be able to keep my eye on her. Come here, babies. What are you doing back here? Come here. Hey, cutie. Here. I'll put you in here for right now. You need to take a little naps. Okay, the video is ready, so it's quiet. Or actually, I have I have it enhanced. She's trying to get out of that. Me hand up. More puppy cams. Oh, look at her. I know she wants out. I'm going to let her out, but look. Hold on. She's not happy in there. I'll let her out. But it's kind of cute watching her try to get out of that thing. Oh my God, is she going to do it? Is she going to do it? She's going to. Oh, she did it! She did it! She escaped. She escaped. Oh no. Now it's time we are going to have to get a crate for nighttime. Best way to get out of bad mood is watch puppy and kitty videos. I know, right? Where are you going? Where are you? Oh my gosh, she just barked. She just barked. That's like the first time I've heard her bark. Is that? Oh gosh. Okay. You just barked like a big girl. That's so cool. All right, guys. Make her bark my name. Her first word. Oh, it was your first word. The little spot on her butt. That was your first word, and it was on camera for everybody to hear. Let me see. Oh. Oh, she does. My daughter can get her growling. Let's see if we can get it growling. All right. So, I was at the as you can see in the background here, I was at the prayer garden at the Solomon Temple Church, and all of a sudden these two tree trucks came up, and we asked them, like, you know, do you know who the tree people were that were working that day that Summer went missing? And they're like, yeah, that was actually our crew. We were the ones working over there. There was an outage that day. And so this is only, looks like, says 14 minutes, but I swear it's a little shorter. But you're going to have to listen. So if you guys have, I might stop it every so often so I can try to tell you what's being said. Because some parts I'm not even sure. I know it needs a sweater, but she's going to grow out of it in like literally like a day. My daughter was begging for clothes for her already. That was the morning Katie Kitty. It was early morning, I guess, this outage was. They said there was an outage, Smokey. All right, let's go ahead and listen. Go ahead and start it.
Yeah, did you see anything like
No, not really. See, they had a piece of equipment part that come out there. I hollered that morning. I didn't recognize them, but later that day, or the next day when the FBI got it, Randy brought it to my attention.
Randy?
The guy I used to work with.
Oh, okay.
They actually talked to him that morning. I was in the pickup truck. The mother, the mama, and something.
Right here, he said there was an outage that morning, and that the mother, meaning Candace, Grandis, and Summer, actually stopped to talk to Randy that morning. So I'm trying to figure out Randy's last name. I messaged one of these guys on Facebook in hopes that they'll respond, and because they couldn't remember the last name at the time, but they stopped to talk to him. And he said he was in a truck, but you could hear it's like really loud in the background because it's the tree truck vehicles.
So you saw some?
Well, she was in the truck. Randy said that she laid up in the back of the truck with his handicap.
Did she? Oh.
See, I had all the subtitles written out for this, and it freaking deleted. But he said, so the local I was with said, "So you saw Summer?" And he goes, "Well, she was in the back of the truck, or laid up in the back of the truck." And he said extended cab. I don't know if I would. Does Grandis have an extended cab? Is that what it is? An extended cab? That's what he called it. He said that Summer was laid in the back of the truck when they were leaving that morning, when Grandis and Candace were leaving that morning.
The extended cab?
Yeah, I guess it was their truck.
It was that morning?
Yeah.
No,
because where we're from Moortown area that way, they give us drive time. At that time, we was leaving 3:30 of the day. So we didn't know nothing about it until we come back to work the next morning.
He said he knew nothing about what happened about Summer until the next day when he came back to work that morning.
You guys know a Fred Hill, Jamie Killian? Any of those names ring a bell? Definitely John. Well, do you know Don Wells or not? Okay. He's blaming. So these guys over here don't know him either.
No. Yeah. It was actually an outage that day. I worked the repair of the Ziggy and the beard. He was one working over there most of the day. I think it was like later part, like after lunch, he was over there.
So your guys' work crew saw Summer the morning.
Yeah. I was over there at like 5. That's before you started, wasn't it? No, I worked that out. When he hit that guy on it, that was the same day.
So
he said, I worked that guide. He goes, when they hit that, or he said, I worked that outage when they hit that guideline. I don't know what he was talking about. Guideline, but I'll put up this, I'll make this video public so that you guys can listen to it yourself and try to determine what it says. So not the one, I'll make this video I'm playing public, and you can play it back and try to figure it out yourself because it's really hard to understand.
I didn't think it was Davy Tree Service. I thought it was some,
I thought it was
like a local, just
place with partners, you know. Now I know, but there's a couple of others. Process is one of them that's kind of so like, and then they don't do all.
Yeah, we was up to holler the day y'all
So why did they stop and talk to the?
We had the roadblock for a big piece of
Oh,
equipment
so
back here.
but did they talk to the Randy? You said that
Randy,
did talk.
yeah, Randy spoke to him that morning.
And she was
No, he's back in North Carolina working now.
Randy. What's his last name? Do you know? Do you think he would talk to me?
I can't remember what Randy.
Randy.
You all are what, Davey?
Yeah,
You're
Davey.
Wolf, but what?
Wolf and Davy's pretty much the same thing.
Now, my road that I live in Main Station.
Yeah, see, most of us are from up around that way, Moretown. I live in Moretown.
Oh, do you?
I'm so glad. We lost our contract in Jefferson City.
I'm Paul Jr.
Oh, Junior. Oh, Junior.
Childress.
Oh, your name's Paul Childress? That's a common last name here,
You're
isn't it?
from Castle.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know where Main Station's at.
I drive through Main Station every day to get here.
Okay.
So,
Well, I live on.
are you guys? Are you following this MLS page at all?
Yeah, every now and then I was reading stuff on
Okay,
that.
so I have a YouTube channel. I go by Ziggy. I'm the one that had Dawn on there who was saying the N-word and it made freaking News Nation news and everything. So I'm down here from Indiana, just talking to locals and seeing what they feel. Do you feel like they had something to do with it? Or know something?
I was in the Marine Corps. I just moved back
For sure. I grew up there, and then I come back here in
I
May.
kind of think maybe it was an
Got on this
accident.
free
They
company.
covered it up.
I just,
Or it could be
Okay,
some
so
type
you've
of
been
well, that's what I thought.
country.
'Cause, yeah, I was
Well,
overseas.
thank
The
you.
pictures, one picture they posted when she was in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
Asleep.
I
That
lived
didn't look
in
right.
Okinawa
Yeah.
for 4 years.
So he said, I felt like it looked, he's like, I thought it looked like an accident. I felt like it was an accident too. With those pictures of her in the back of truck didn't look right. You want to take her? She's sleeping now. Hey, be good. Okay, bye. Bye. All right, Caitlin. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. I ate your ice cream. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let's continue. Go.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. A lot of people think she wasn't. She was actually
I
already
wouldn't-
gone there
yeah,
or close
nothing
to
crazy
it.
going on. I was just
So there wasn't a lot of
Are you
bombing.
guys park your equipment here at night or something?
And all that
out
stuff.
here. No,
It was
off
pretty cool. Like,
Long Story.
everybody wasn't in any conflict. The only thing that went on was
Where's
right when I
Bowser
got out, that
Cemetery?
was the
That's right.
Afghanistan
I
flight.
have it, man. You have it pulled up? Okay.
We had a few guys sent over there.
I know there are a couple of cemeteries up that way.
I can't remember what they had. A couple bombs went off.
I went
We
to
did
that.
lose some
I went
roads.
to. That's why I was walking over there to check to see if that was Bowser. I know this is supposed to be the fair garden.
Yeah.
I thought it was for
Here,
summer,
do you hear she making? Okay.
Well, there's some people already done it. I was reading one post my mom tagged me in it. And it kind of pissed me off,
no, you
Well, I know
can't.
if the tree guys had anything to do with
No,
it.
you can't do that. I can't. Like that
I
guy
got
who
on
came on.
phone.
And what's your name now?
Scott Sanders.
Scott Sanders.
Yeah, the guy that came on. Okay, so the guy who was part of the billboards from Walmart, he came up on my YouTube channel, like just because there was the whole thing. Do you know Brad?
Wishon. I think, how do you pronounce it? Wishon.
His dad went by Shrek, I guess. I guess he was stealing a bunch of.
Gene. I called him.
Oh, what's his name, Gene?
I think I might remember somebody talking about one of the names. You said Fred.
Fred Hill.
Does he drive a yellow pickup truck? Does he live on the same road?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a
Is he in
guy
that
that
trash?
ran from the cops. He thought they were coming to take his weed.
Oh, is he in that trashy, falling apart, like it looks like a junkyard?
Talking about the crackhead.
Yeah.
So that's who.
That's who lives there. And that,
I don't know. He lives, if it's the same guy I'm talking about, almost the other holler on the left there.
yeah,
The justice stuff.
and I-
yeah. That's where Fred
Does he still drive that yellow vehicle, or is he in a?
Oh, I don't know. It's been months since.
Okay, so that's who Don is. Don Wells. Has mentioned him as possibly somebody he suspects. I don't know. I think he's.
Don running up down the road quite a bit.
Yeah, he's avoiding me.
I know Fred.
So this was before I had ever met Fred. This was right after this, because it's because of them when he tells me that he confirms to me that place that I thought was possibly Fred's is actually Fred's. So that is when after this drove out there, and Fred happened to see us like creeping by, and I kind of just stopped, and he came down there and spoke to us. So that was the first time I had talked to them. But it would be awesome if we could get one of these guys on here, or if somebody else could. I'm hoping that maybe they'll come up and actually where we can hear them much better. But he said that Fred was the one that ran from the cops because when they were trying to take his weed or something.
Has threatened to kill Don because he brought his name up.
Craziness. I mean, so
we were down there past her house. I think she lives on the Ben Hill Road. We were down past it, and there's like a gravel entrance, and we had an incident there. Went and helped the lineman put the line back in.
Okay, so that's
they did send us in there, but it was just turning the trucks around.
Yeah,
I think maybe some other guys.
That driveway is ridiculous.
What are you working on?
So I had asked him if they had ever been up to that house, like up in the drive area. He said no, like we went up there to turn our trucks around, but I don't know. I suppose they could get those trucks up there, but they said there was a line that was cut down and they put it back up. I don't know. I would think, I don't know how all that works, but that's what they're saying here.
Is that the one where that creek's right there, that big old dead tree? Yeah, we was working in there. I took the dead tree down.
Yeah, and their house was like.
Hey, Don come up early in the morning. We come in after all that stuff happened. Talking about presidency.
The day after
Yeah. We're talking about him being in prison and all that shit. I thought, boy, that's just something. Who does that? You know, got a kid missing. Why the hell would you be going to talk about stuff like that?
The next day, his hero is Donald Trump. So.
Yeah.
So there was something interesting. He said they were there the next day after Summer went missing, and that he came up and started talking to him about Donald Trump and being in prison and stuff. And he's like, who does that? His daughter was just missing. This is something similar to like what Fred said. He was saying Don came down there the night that Summer went missing and was talking about he was like drunk and high, and talking about, well, at least I'll see her in the resurrection. And he said that he was saying like wasn't really talking about Summer, had no interest, no remorse, nothing. So it's interesting to hear with these guys. He's saying, the next day I saw him in the morning. And later on, he mentions that it was like 8:30. He was guessing it was 8:30 that he saw him. The next morning after Summer went missing. Talking about President Trump and stuff.
Yeah.
Did he go to work the next day?
Well, if you saw him the next day,
Well, I know he was up on that morning when we got there.
like super early, or
Around probably 8:30.
oh, he didn't go to work then. I don't think. Well, people claim he did, but
I don't see how a person could go to work the very next day or the next week or whatever with a missing kid that's going on right at 7 months. They're getting dry.
I got 3 kids myself. I don't know. I'd go crazy.
All that. I mean, I don't get it personally. I'm not going to hurt drugs. So, I now have custody of her son. My oldest daughter has her 2 little girls. So,
So if you,
I don't get it.
yeah. What? Okay. So what was your name again?
Yeah.
What? Do you guys on Facebook? And then yours is Paul Tyler. Okay.
Yeah.
If somebody named Adrian messages you, that's me. I'm trying to. If you know how to get a hold of that guy, yeah. Do you think is he a nice guy? Would he talk?
He's an older guy, right? Pretty nice. I don't know if he's got last.
That's what I was saying. Like if I message you and.
He wasn't here long.
But yeah,
he actually got fired for tearing the line down, and this is his old truck and everything. I got his truck now. No, he transferred over to Charlotte.
you guys climb the trees yourself.
I just climbed one.
You're a climber. Are you?
I try not to.
Good money.
Good money.
Davy's a really good company to work for too.
You live in Bean State?
Huh?
So what do you think happened to this cornbread?
We was going by.
You know, or do you even follow that?
I've seen a couple articles, like on the radio station. They got like the station. If I had the same thing, I know I like the Dr. Phil.
Here is very, very, very hard to hear this part. I'm talking to the second guy. There was 2 guys that we were talking to. Now I'm talking to a guy named Paul, and I asked him, what does he think happened? And he said, like, if I had to guess, I think they're involved. And now he's talking about how he saw Dr. Phil and how when about the cornbread mafia thing. And he said that, I forget who he said he asked, but he said he asked some people about the cornbread mafia and if it's actually like exists around the area. And I guess the people said no, and I don't know. So that's what he's talking about now.
Those guys, behavioral panels, that YouTube channel, behavioral panels, the ones that they work with Dr. Phil, and they were asking, yeah, they don't know much.
I think there was 2 videos on YouTube. The first video, it was like they were dissecting the way she was talking, and it kind of sounded like they were trying to pin it on, but it was bad. The second video I watched when they actually came on stage and talked, and it sounded like she was going on.
So you don't have any figures. There's nearly zero with it. I can't concentrate. No. So, like you don't know. Have you thought about sex trafficking or?
I mean,
or accident? Is that like do locals really talk about it?
I've seen signs up, like, they've got their signs set up, like, there's trouble, they'll find something. And, since I was in the area where it happened, I always get articles and stuff, but I heard that road's a pretty bad road to live on.
He said he heard that road is pretty bad to live on. Like it's kind of like a bad area. I will never look at cornbread the same again, says Shannon Pisces. you're right, just Samantha. It is a very hard job and very dangerous. But somebody needs to get a hold of one of these guys and get them to come on their channel. Like, I won't be mad. I hope somebody does. I messaged one of them, the Scott guy. There's also the Paul. I haven't tried to find him yet, but I would love for him to come up, and that way we can hear more, because they were kind of in a hurry at the moment because they were in their uniforms and I don't know, they were off to go somewhere. So I didn't get a chance to really speak to them that much. But I really would also love to speak to, or somebody to speak to, Randy, who he's talking about, who saw Candace, and Summer that morning when they were leaving, because that will give us time. We would love to know I would love to know a time that he saw them leaving, because we were told, oh, they had to be at the hospital at what, 8:30. But yet somebody brought up a good point on Jay Marie's last night, is that Don said he woke up at 7:30, right? And that that Summer was underneath his legs, or he had to move her. Shouldn't have Candace and Summer been up if they had to be somewhere at 8:30? Maybe they were about to get up. I don't know, but that seems to be cutting it close. Okay, it's only a couple minutes left.
The locals don't really mention what they. Do you think the locals create respect for parents, or do you think they're more sympathetic? I would say like most. Jody Sue. Yeah, I'm supposed to meet with her again.
So right here, he mentions, I don't remember what he was saying. He goes, there was one girl, and I go, Jody Sue, and he was like, yeah. And he said, she's a crackhead. That's what he called her. I don't know. That was just what he said, and that's what he called her. Don't get on me about that. I'm not Tabby on PG's channel, just so everyone knows. I love you all, Team Ziggy. A lot of people have asked me. No, Justice and Truth for the Missing is definitely not, no, somebody from Prayer Gardens.
Actually, is she really? So have you met her?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So it's hard to listen. He said, I asked if he had met her, pretending to Jody Sue. He said, yeah, she's weird. Hold on. All right, let's keep listening.
have you met her ex, or Andy Bernard, I guess is his name? I'm trying to get a hold of him. I would love to.
Yeah.
She does. She's blonde hair, probably about 40 years old, 35, 40. Really? I know she has a scar on her neck.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay, and she talks kind of rough.
Yeah.
So you think she's on drugs?
Oh yeah.
I go, so we were trying to make sure we were talking about the same person. And hold on. And I said, and he said, like, she was a druggie. And I was like, so you think she's on drugs? He's like, oh yeah. But I mean, she's also she also has like health issues too. So she's probably prescribed medication herself but he called her a druggie. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe that's why she's doing all the shit she's done on there.
Yeah, she claims I asked her to meet with me because I told her I was a talent where she's like, were you the one harassing a lady that I'm like, okay, so you know me, you're on my freaking YouTube channel every night. She's in the top, she's always there. She knows I didn't go with that group, the one that was just here. I'm by myself, and she was accusing me of harassing it. She was not happy that I was here, but she messaged me later and said, yeah, I'll meet with you. But she wanted me to share her PayPal, her Venmo, and all that. Yeah, she's been trying to do it on the DL. She doesn't want people to know about it, but okay,
Okay,
all right.
guys. Thank you all.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to get a hold of these guys. We really need to get a hold of that Randy guy to speak. But it was interesting, especially I messaged one of them tonight, so hopefully we'll hear back but they were suspect of the parents. Like they really, thought it was very odd that how John was acting the next day after his daughter went missing. He wasn't acting normal at all. Talking about bullshitting about prison and President Trump. And I forget how he said he met Jody Sue, but he said he gave her a ride one time or something for some reason. I don't know why. Can't remember, but that'd be something to clear up also. Jason not on YouTube anymore. She's kind of mad at me, so these guys didn't. Well, everyone said Jason never asked for money. It was only well, she did say at first it was the wish list that were for kids, which is fine. But then when it was weird because once Andy's name came out there as the supposed drug dealer, once that night that Chris McDonough released that video unedited with the interview with H and Allie and stuff, that's when things got extra weird. She got extra paranoid. And then that's when she started being more, she was like, screw it, That's how I took it. She's basically like, that's how she played it off to me, like, screw it. I'm getting all this hate anyways. So I might as well, she said it's because of YouTube that whether or not this is true or not, this is just what she said. She says because of YouTube that that she needs to move everything. It's because of Benny, and she's not safe where she's at, so she could use the money. And right now she's getting so much hate anyways, so screw it. So she decided to go ahead and share her PayPal and stuff is what she was saying. But like I mentioned in my last live, I did not feel comfortable about the sequence of events. I've always, not always, but the beginning, the first month that Jody Sue came out and started speaking, I was highly suspect of her about the scream. I just thought it was so odd that it was never mentioned before. And here's this scream suddenly. And I was very suspect that she was like friends with Candace. Then we got Fred, who tells me, oh, he saw Dawn hand money to Andy the night the Summer went missing. How much? He didn't know. But he heard Dawn say, here's that money I owe you. Another weird thing. I do know that I've had, a source claim that they're being investigated for drugs. I don't know how true that is. So it just was uncomfortable the way it happened, because, and I'm trying not to be too tough on her. After the scream thing and stuff, after a while, I started to feel like maybe I was wrong about her. And I don't know. I just thought it was strange, like how everything happened. And when I was in Tennessee, she just kept messaging me, but yet never messages me really any other time. And also told me she was going to meet with me, and then didn't fall, that fell through, and then told me it was going to be the next day. And then she pretended like she thought I already left Tennessee. And after the same day that she told me she was going to meet up with me, later on, like when I was live, she asked me to share she brings up her Cashaps and stuff like that. Or she didn't really ask me to, I don't know, I'd have to look at it. It was like she mentions and how she asked me to mention that for people to donate directly to her and not through creators. That's what she wanted me to mention. And so she wanted me to point them towards her links that were on What Big the Eyes YouTube channel, that for some reason too, that channel took down her links. And I was the one that pointed it out to her. She had no idea. I'm like, they took down your links. What happened? She's like, that is weird. Because I had shared the post. But I felt like she was kind of like stringing me along to try to control the narrative and who I spoke to, because she knows that I'm kind of a pushover, and I told her I want to speak to Andy. It's like, fine. When I did that, it was like, she was like, oh, that worked. Well, let's see if I could control if she'll, keep her from speaking to certain people on Ben Hill, which I'm not ballsy enough to go door to door anyways. I don't know. I think Jody Sue is gone. She went live after my last video, and she was upset with me. She has reached out to me. Nicely done. I mean, we kind of, but she got mad when creators got super chats off Summer's name. She said, But then she's asking for money. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I want to know what caused her to just suddenly be so present on YouTube, because she wasn't for so long, and then suddenly it was like every night. Was it because she left her controlling ex? I'm just. What do you guys think? Let's see what else you're saying. Now, a landline. Jody Sue's house has a landline, like her old house does, like where I guess her mother and father-in-law, they lived with them, or they lived on the same like set of land. But she should be adult enough to just talk to you personally and not go public with the drama. Well, I knew she was going to be upset because for so long, I had been careful about what I would say about her and put out there until it was really eating at me. And I was telling a couple people, I don't know how to go about this because I was feeling like I was keeping things from you and it wasn't fair, that I was kind of holding back things on Jody Sue, I felt like. Because I do know that she just left like a really abusive relationship, that's for sure. She's turned on everyone. That's true, not a well supporter. He left her. Yeah, that was another thing that was said that was weird. Fred made it seem like he kicked her out. That Andy kicked her out. But I don't know. She's getting money from Tiffany AB. I don't think so anymore, though. I think that changed also. Oh, thank you, Jane Burdick. I just don't want to, I feel bad. I do feel kind of bad for her because but she is a possible suspect, right? She was on Facebook every night before Summer went missing. Andy would drive her and sit in the car for hours while she did her Facebook lives. When Chris called her out saying that not true about Andy, that's when she asked for, yes, Mama G, that's exactly when it started happening. I know, Don B, but it is exactly when she started acting very strange. Is she just worried because it could be just she's worried about something to do with drugs, like drug dealing going on? Maybe she's paranoid and worried about that. Or does it have to do with summer? Or none of the above, I guess. It could be just that she's afraid of getting in trouble for something to do with drugs, which, I'm not worried about unless it has to do with why Summer's not around. That's what I heard, Ocean Angel. I've heard that, and that's what it sounded like Fred was saying also. Yep, Eden's Garden. I don't know what the truth is with Jody Sue. I want to hear what she has to say. I've gone back and forth on her, but I'm trying to be compassionate. I know, nicely done. I know. It is tough. It is. She talks if you go to her Facebook, nicely done, you'll see she speaks live like every night. Why is Emerald Flowers upset about Jody Sue? Well, that's one of the Emerald Flowers feels like Jody Sue is completely innocent and stuff, and she doesn't like that I spoke out and changed my mind about Jody Sue. But someone said you should have went door to door until you found one. Oh, about a phone. I see what you mean. It was dark. I had my daughter. No way. I wonder if she even left Andy. Her Facebook lives have the same background even from months ago. I wondered that too, but according to Fred, yeah, they're definitely not together. If he's being honest, and yep, not a Will supporter. I think you're right. Dawn said a way back that a neighbor heard a scream and that it still haunted her, but he didn't name her. I would like to hear that, WC, and if that's true, because I don't ever remember anybody mentioning a scream very early on. Like, when I say very early on, I mean like first couple weeks. I talked to her for months and she said she never owned a phone. We know that's a lie. Sassy girl, I'm trying not to bash her. I mean, should I have kept my suspicions quiet and kind of kept my concerns quiet? It was really bothering me. What was I going to do? Like, later on when something came out, being like, I knew all along something was weird. I'm not sure that she has anything to do with Summer. I'm kind of more wondering if it has to do with drugs that she's worried about. Allegedly. My opinion only. Thank you, Lavender Moon. I don't know. Doug will throw a fit. Doug will throw a fit about me playing his content, so. She's on Facebook Live reaming all the creators that helped her. Well, she would message me, and it was like she would talk shit, and it was clear that she was talking about me, but yet she would try to make it seem she wasn't very nice in the way she spoke. And I really tried to help her. Andy had to legally evict Jisoo. Immediately after that live was over, Kmart is when it was odd. I don't know if she was just like, fuck it, like people are attacking me anyways. But it wasn't even her that she was being attacked. It was Andy. Andy left 125 to leave her. Then had an eviction notice served to her. I wonder why, though, that she was so... I wonder if it's because she's worried it's going to get her in trouble. Like, because she freaked out really bad about that whole, like, Andy being the drug dealer thing. It's like, that's not even you, and you left, you're safe now with your kids. I get that you spent a huge chunk of your life with him and stuff, even though he was really abusive. I understand you probably you care about him still, but it's just weird behavior. Like the way she was just really crying, and the only thing I can think of is that she's concerned if Andy goes down that she's going to too in some way. And right now, she's all her kids have. Right? She does love her kids. She seems to be very good to her kids. I think she's scared of something. Yeah, she has turned on me. Why? Did she mention it? It's over some silly stuff. It was over what everybody else is turning on me about, I guess. You think she's scared? CSI? Does anybody want to come up and talk about it? I'm going to drop any trolls. I'm not going to deal with like the negativity this evening. What did Joni Sue take the last photo of? What do you mean, Don? What did Joni Sue take the last photo of? Does he have drug charges currently? I don't think so. He has meth charges before. Maybe her Andy and Joni Sue is involved. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards more that my theory is that they're not involved, I don't think. Not directly, but that she's scared of getting in trouble for drugs. Honestly, that's like the least of my concerns. Has Joni Sue made more than... Can anyone answer? Because I don't know, and if not, then move on about her wanting money. Oh, I don't know, Angie. I have no idea how much she's made. How would I know? Hey, Tabby.
Yay, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
So how do you feel?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the echo off. Is it gone?
I don't hear really an echo.
Okay,
turn
just
down my
bonus.
volume. It might have something to do with that. I had my volume all the way up because the video, it was really hard to hear what they were saying. So
Okay, all right. So what are we discussing now? I was a little late.
oh, you just Betty Sue's like if we
Okay.
I was just saying that her just mentioning how her behavior, how it was really weird lately. And
Mhm.
I think that personally, I don't think it has anything to do with any involvement in the summer situation. That's just my theory, though. I think that possibly she's more scared because the way she freaked out when it came out that Andy's name over on, Chris McDonough, when he released the unedited video, she just freaked out. She was very paranoid and worried. I just think she's afraid she's going to get in some kind of trouble with drugs or something. Like
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I come from a very bad domestic violence past marriage.
Mhm.
And a guy like Andy, um, with his name being dropped in any way, shape, or form, can put her in danger. Because if I said anything about what my ex was doing to anybody, I got it 10 times
I know,
harder.
but why did she come? I mean, she did that. If she was so scared, then why? It doesn't. I don't know.
Well, no, I mean, I'll understand what you're saying. Um, I'm just thinking,
I know. I'm trying. I'm torn about it all, and I'm glad CSI came up here and because I think she has some real like good insight into this. She
mhm.
didn't
Hey,
contact me. Hey,
hopefully you can hear me okay. There's something going
yes.
on with my phone volume.
No, we can hear you great.
Okay. Well, so I had spoken to Andy for several weeks. And
Mhm.
about the same time this all came out with this CM interview and
Yep.
um, around that same time, he just cut off all communication with me altogether. And he's got a new phone. He disconnected his phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so I haven't spoken to him for about 2 weeks now, I guess it's been.
Mhm.
Um, and so it's probably partially my fault. My dad got COVID and was on a ventilator, and so I was distracted kind of with other things and couldn't really follow up like I should. So I might have been able to maybe, talk to him a little longer because he was really nice, forthcoming, um, and you know, he never denied being abusive to Jody Sue. He did say he wasn't proud of it. He said it's not something I'm proud of,
Yeah.
and he said that he realized that it was just a really bad relationship with them too. You know,
Mhm.
and
Well, he really, I mean, if those pictures, I mean, he really did like
yeah,
it's
well
really bad.
there's one set of pictures where, like, you can see a bruise and stuff on her side. What
Yep.
happened there was, I guess, I don't wanna get too give too much information just because it's their personal stuff
Mhm.
and it involves their children, but, there was a scuffle between 2 men, and she kinda got involved to try to break it up, and all 3 of them fell down.
Okay.
On a and hit it landed her I guess her side landed on a bed or something like that. Now you wouldn't get those bruises from a mattress. Um, but so I'm not really clear on the details, and I don't know if that's even the truth. I wasn't there, you
So
know. But he didn't deny. I guess there's other photos. Um, but and he said, yeah, those for sure, that was him. And he's like, and it makes me sick, and I'm sorry I ever did it, and it was terrible. And that doesn't excuse him in my book. I'm a domestic violence survivor, and I don't know that he was making excuses. And I know I sound like I'm really trying to.
I don't remember Five Chinook ever asking why a domestic violent victim stays. I didn't even mention that
Oh,
ever.
here,
That's really, yeah,
can I
it's really
explain that one real
common.
quick?
I never said that.
Can I explain that one real quick?
I mean, yeah, you can, but I never said that.
No, you didn't. But let me explain it, okay? The reason I stayed was because I was too afraid to leave because I would have been killed. See,
Yeah.
this is what people, and I get very passionate about this. If you leave, you are going to get killed.
There's so many reasons people don't leave, not only for their own safety, sometimes the safety of their children. Sometimes it's a financial abuse combined with physical abuse, and they don't have any resources. A lot of times abusers separate women and, from
Who
their
said that?
families and friends.
Hold on. Who said that, Five Chinook? Who said if she was so scared, why did she stay? Who said that? Who are you saying you did? You said that. Who's you? Because I didn't say that.
I didn't
Did
say
I
it
say
either.
that? Did I say
No,
if she was so scared, why did she stay?
I didn't hear any of us say that.
No, they're probably talking about what I said. And
No,
Oh,
because you were sticking up for her kind of a little bit.
well, absolutely. But you stay because, okay, and in CSI, you're absolutely right. There are other reasons. When I finally was able to leave my ex, he tried to kill me with a box cutter, the razor blade of a box cutter.
Yeah, but
And
she's
hmm,
she's this lady, this person is like basically saying, I know, but there's what you're saying though is completely different than what she's agreeing with you. They're saying she's
mm,
accusing me, saying I said why would she stay, or no, that's not how like domestic violence relationships work. Like you don't leave the first time it happens usually. um
and there's a reason they say make a plan because it is dangerous to leave.
yeah,
I think everybody knows that.
yeah, so I don't know. We're the
I never heard you say anything even close to that, Ziggy. But
tell them to turn their hearing aid up because you never said anything close to that.
no,
Oh, I think okay, so on some people are saying that I said okay. Yeah. I forget what we were talking about. I forget what made me say, well, why was she no, it wasn't about the relationship at all. But no, that's not at all what I was talking about.
well,
Anyways.
I know at one point we were talking about too, maybe, why is she behaving this way after this came up with Andy? And
Mhm.
you were mentioning possibility of maybe she's scared, because she's afraid she's going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
And I really, Ziggy, I think you're right on with that. Um,
Yeah.
there were some shenanigans the day that Summer went missing, like after she went missing and was reported, and the police were wanting to, search everything. There were some shenanigans trying to, hide weed, get rid of the weed that people had in the neighborhood. And if
Yeah.
you remember correctly, and I don't know if this is related or not, but do you remember Jody Sue saying, I knew that it really had to be serious because it had to be serious because there was so much writing on uh, Candace calling police. Do you remember her saying that something to that effect? Like, I knew it had to be serious because she wouldn't just call the police because, almost kind of implying like there was something to hide or something like that. It was in her first kind of coming out video, not coming out video, but that's kind of what I call it. The first one where she really talks about that day Summer went missing, the one on her Facebook page. But anyway, so I know that they were trying to move, get rid of their weed and stuff so they wouldn't get in trouble for it.
Mhm.
And I know that
Be
I
kind of
probably shouldn't
shitty.
say
It'd be
that,
well,
but
no,
to
no,
me,
it
I
just
don't think it's a big deal.
it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, and it would be kind of shitty if they were up there like just searching for a child, and then they
You get
arrest them
busted
for
for your
freaking
crops.
weed. Like, who cares
Yeah,
about some weed?
yeah.
Um,
And he had already been busted once before. So he was.
yeah.
So, and then I think that, Jody Sue, when it came out that Andy might be the drug dealer, I think that panicked Jody Sue. Now, this is clearly all speculation. I have no idea. But that's just my opinion based on kind of what I've gathered.
Yeah, yeah. Um, Me too. I just, yeah, she was very upset. That's the first time. I mean, I'd seen her really. I didn't watch much of her videos though, because I couldn't understand a lot of them, and it was they were always really long, and it would take, it was a lot of just talking, and it took you had to go through a lot to hear just some little good snippets of
Yeah.
information. Um, but yeah, I never had seen her cry like that one. I don't know. I never seen her. Did she cry often on panels and stuff? I don't remember.
I've never seen her cry until
I-
now. And
I
here's
never have
something
either.
yeah, and here's something to think about. That's a good observation, Ziggy, because think about how many times she's been accused of being involved with Summer and all that. But then when Andy's name comes out in connection with being the drug dealer, she's
Yeah.
crying.
And are we
So,
talking drug dealer of weed? Like, because who
yeah,
cares?
weed. Yeah,
Or is
weed.
it? I know he has a
No.
past in meth, but I mean, still,
I
I
think
mean,
it
I'm
was
sure.
actually weed in the past.
Oh, I thought I saw
I
some
can't be
meth
100%
charges.
positive, but I'm pretty sure it was weed.
Oh, okay.
There was another really big bust
I can look real
that
quick.
there were some Bernards busted in that, along with a bunch of other names I'm sure you recognize,
Hmm.
lights and such. And like 32 people or something like that, and another one of 15 people, and another one of like 4 people. And they all know each other. They all know each other. They all know Andy, and Jody Sue, and the Wells, and Fred Hill, and
Let's
the
see.
Light brothers. And believe me, they all know each other. So, but they had gotten busted with meth, opiates, or opioids, I guess I should say, marijuana, a bunch of money.
A
Like,
Schedule 6 drug. So it said 10 pounds to 70 pounds he was caught with.
yeah,
So
I think
it
something
must have been
interesting
weed.
is I think Schedule 6 is marijuana. A
Yeah.
cocaine and stuff like that and is Schedule 5, I believe, and meth, because you can use Schedule 5 medications, um, such as, methamphetamine salts, aka Adderall. So you
Hmm.
can use and cocaine, aka lidocaine. You can use those things as medications under controlled circumstances, but Schedule 6 supposedly has no medical use. Look that up though and double check me. I think marijuana is a
Schedule
Schedule
6.
6.
I mean, with it only being a felony, a Class D felony for that amount,
Yeah,
yeah, for
for that
10 to
amount.
70 pounds, it would have to be marijuana. That's
I have,
just,
yeah.
um, but yeah, it
To,
looks like it was just weed. And he did do some prison time, it looks like, for it, which is
he didn't
crazy.
he ended up being in jail, um, I think.
Oh,
And then
okay. Well,
he violated or something and had to go
Tennessee
back and
Department
spend
of
more time.
Corrections. He's I'll have to pull that up too, but um Tennessee. See, because I pulled that up on Intel. Yes, the background. But like I don't find that like a really big deal to me.
I
Weed,
don't
I just don't
either.
think it's a big deal.
I don't either.
Let's see.
You know, obviously nobody should be selling weed out of their house, right? With their kids there. I mean, we all know that, but I don't know. I just think that their panic is over. They don't want to get busted for weed.
Yeah. Well,
Or say it is something worse than weed, you know? I don't have any indication of that, but whatever it is, I don't think it's related to Summer because Jody Sue didn't act neither of them acted any kind of way except for wanting to talk. I mean, Andy would call me like 8 times in a day, you know? I mean, these people wanted to talk and just get out what they knew, but Andy didn't want to be in the limelight and like he just didn't want to be on videos and stuff. But he did
right.
want to tell, what he knew. But he just knew that if he went on videos, I mean, we talked about it. If he went on videos, he knew he'd be attacked. And he just wants to like work, live his life. He has a girlfriend and like over Christmas, he was so excited because he was going Christmas shopping for his girlfriend and he was sending me pictures of stuff like, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? I mean,
Mhm.
he didn't seem like he was, this is just my impression. He just didn't seem like he was hiding anything. He just seemed like an open book. And he did admit to, you know, not
Wow.
being the best at all of a partner.
Yeah, well, hopefully he has gotten some help for that because
Right, right.
I don't think you can just like decide.
You don't just snap out of stuff like that. There's a reason you react that way. So you need to, if it could happen in his new relationship. I'm not trying to be mean about him or anything, but you have to figure out what's causing that type of, why you're angry or why you react that way, or maybe some coping mechanisms or skills. Yeah, but you're right. You don't just snap out of something like that.
Yeah,
You have to make changes.
I'm trying to find. I was able to find his background somewhere at one point, but now I can't figure out how to find it. So I don't know. I mean, as far as like the Department of Corrections, I pulled it up one time, but I'm not figuring. I can't find the website for some reason. I don't know. I don't know.
My whole question is, was Jody Sue maybe the aggressor and he was defending himself?
Well,
I have some answers to that, but I do not feel comfortable. I will get you would
you would
would
get
get so
tagged.
much hate, and Ziggy would
Me.
get a lot of hate for even having me up here and saying what I know
Oh, I
happened.
don't want you to. Yeah, I don't want you to
Yeah.
say anything that you
And it's
can't.
not
But
good. I'll tell you something. The abuse wasn't one way, and something she did was very, very serious.
oh,
Yeah.
because I mean, if a woman's going to beat on a man like that, he does have the right to defend himself.
I don't think she was beating. I mean, I don't know if she was beating him or not.
Yeah.
That's not the impression I got.
Mm-hmm.
But something was done that really put folks in harm's way, and and it was intentional. It had to be, and
Mm-hmm.
it opened my eyes. I'll just say that
Okay.
much.
Okay.
And we'll probably, Ziggy, I'm sorry if you get a ton of hate for me saying that. I'll just
Oh
say
no.
that is my opinion. Ziggy and I have never spoken ever. I tried texting and like I sent you an email, Ziggy, but we've never actually like spoken.
Yeah, we
So,
were supposed to speak a couple
but
or
you were
like
at the emergency vet because you had to prove that the dog was.
well, I wanted to also, yeah, I was going to talk to you the last time, but I stayed on for too long and I think you fell asleep.
I did. I started dozing off and I was like, "Oh, even if I like talk to you now, I would be too tired to like really get into detail." So, but yeah, no, I've not had a chance to tell Ziggy. So if there's hate, send it over to me, send it to me. And I certainly don't want to say anything bad about anybody, but these are
Well,
things that
just
I have been
because
told and I don't even know if they're true.
it doesn't
These are
even
just
make sense, like some of the things some people say, though. Oh, like they'll say they'll make you feel bad for saying certain things because the person is a domestic violence survivor. But just because somebody's a domestic violence survivor doesn't mean that they're, all of a sudden perfect and they don't, you know, that doesn't even make sense that people don't want to discuss Jody Sue because she's a domestic violence survivor. But I get it because I do catch myself feeling really bad because of what
well,
she's going
yeah,
through. Thank you,
it
Hope
is.
for Justice.
It's a really delicate thing, and also with the cancer. I'm a two-time cancer survivor. I have a genetic mutation that causes cancer, and so um, I'm a cancer survivor and I could use that. I could say, well, you can't say this or that about, but you can't, you can, let me say, it's not mutually exclusive. Like just because I'm a cancer survivor doesn't mean I've never done anything wrong. Or just because I was a domestic violence or a child abuse survivor doesn't mean that I don't ever do anything that should be criticized or I shouldn't be called out if I do something.
Yeah.
I'm not saying people should call Jody Sue out. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm talking about generalizations. I'm not saying Jody Sue even has anything to be called out on. Let me clear that up.
Yeah. Not a Will supporter says at the beginning, Judy Sue said that she never met Candace but 2 times. Huh. Did she say that?
Yeah, she said that. Well, it was weird because I got confused because she said that they weren't like buddies. They weren't, braiding each other's hair. But a couple times they had helped each other take photographs of each other.
Oh, the abuse.
But it might have just been like a saying. You know what I mean? Like, well, a few times we did this or, I don't know.
Yeah, Patricia, the weed helps with pain for cancer. That's true.
Yes, it
Don
did.
B asked what drugs did Candace and Don test positive for. I've heard weed, meth, and cocaine.
That's what I heard too.
Um, so, but just because she's scared about or seems scared or suspect, or sus, I mean, about ever since this name came up, that doesn't mean she has anything to do with Summer. It just,
Exactly.
I just noticed some weird behavior, and she acted like it was that she was just so, she was crying and couldn't sleep because, and because people won't leave the people on Ben Hill Road alone. And at that point, the other group was already gone, and I wasn't just like going door to door or anything or bugging anybody at all. So I just thought it was really really odd that she just seemed so worried about who I would talk to. Does CSI have a
Ye-
channel? Yeah, she does. If one of the
Andy is gonna probably kill me for saying all of this. If he ever even talks to me again, he's probably gonna be really pissed. But
You've
he
never
said
been
that.
banned messages at all. You're
What's
fine
that?
here. Oh, I was telling Vestiges. He asked if he was banned. No, you're not banned. Go ahead,
Oh,
Piper.
sorry. But he said that she was. I'm using my own words. But basically, he said that she was a real busybody, like around, and she caused a lot of drama in the neighborhood and pissed off a
Oh,
lot of the neighbors.
yeah.
And it was, I guess, it was kind of embarrassing for him and his family.
Well, that's August 22nd, though, Junie. That's not early on to me. That's over 2 months after Summer went missing. I need something that was posted early on about the scream, like within the first week or two. Yeah, I've heard that before, Piper. I've heard people say that.
Yeah.
And I can see that just by kind of listening to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because see, remember I mentioned in chat that she was on Facebook every day, even before Summer went missing. But Andy would drive her because they didn't have any signal. So he would work and all that, but then he would drive her down to where there was a signal, and she was really making a lot of lives on her Facebook about that real estate thing. Um, you know, at that time, and this was before Summer went missing. And she was making a lot of videos about that Dobbs guy.
Yeah. Um, see, I'm not worried a damn bit about calling these suspects out. What's W? What?
Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a If Dylan
Scott.
Kenneth is charged, how many people do you think will testify against them in court? Oh my gosh.
I don't think they'll have any character witnesses.
not like positive character witnesses, at least.
Whatever happened to Dale?
I don't know. I wish that she would come and speak up. I think I tried
Yeah.
messaging her just to see. Let me see here.
Yeah, it's like she just dropped off the face of the earth.
Didn't she? I mean, they
Yeah.
were like, it was like 3 peas in a pod, and then she was just gone.
Well, her and Candace were kissing all over each other, and then never
Yeah,
saw
I
anything
know.
else from her. Weird.
Really
I know.
strange.
Huh. Yeah, I tried messaging her, but she hasn't seen it. Just because someone does pot does not make them. No, not at all. Shoot.
Oh my God, I'm the biggest
Are you
pothead.
serious?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
I think the potheads are probably the least of the folks you need to worry about, because they're more worried about like
I wish I had some
comfort.
freaking gummies. I like those things. But I can't keep anything here because, people threaten to call CPS and all that. So I think it's best I just stay clean from all substances.
Yeah. I'm glad my kids are older, so I'm not, because I've worried about that kind of stuff too. I buy it legally. I go to the dispensary, but the state I
Mhm.
live in, it's decriminalized, which means if you get caught with, like under an ounce, you don't go to jail.
Are you in my state?
Yeah.
Oh, is it decriminalized?
Yeah, girl.
Oh, awesome. What about gummies?
Yeah, it's decriminalized if you have under an ounce.
That sucks. My freaking possession of marijuana should be dropped then.
Right. I wondered about that. Like, what are they going to do? All the people sitting in jail in all the states, they've legalized marijuana, but those people are still sitting in prison.
Yeah, my freaking charge it's probably, yeah, I doubt they're going to drop any people's
They
charges
won't.
or anything. Unless they're
Not
in
when they
prison.
have people sitting in prison still.
Hmm. I wonder if they'll let some people go. Didn't they let a lot of people go in like California once it was? I don't know.
I don't
Here
know.
in Phoenix, you can walk down the street smoking it.
Same in Michigan.
Yeah.
Same in Michigan, because in Michigan it's just considered like beer or liquor. So, like
Yeah.
when I go camping in Michigan, you can openly smoke like in the campground. It's, as long as you're 21.
I know
Yeah.
Money's smoke. Did Jody Sue interact with Candace the night Summer went missing? Yeah, according to Fred Hill and stuff, but
Do you remember that video Jody Sue posted the night that the search
yeah, of the planes.
yeah. She didn't look like she was she looked like she was down by her driveway, like not up with them. I just wondered if she did see that, go up and talk to him or what.
I heard somebody say that she didn't go up there until she didn't want to be around like Robin and David for some reason and waited till after midnight to go up there. I don't know if that's
Oh,
correct, but who knows? It's
yeah.
probably completely incorrect, but
Oh, hey, I'll answer a question for everyone on the KKK. Remember the Klan comment?
yeah.
It wasn't the KKK. She was part of Black Lives Matter. That really is true. That really is true. I've heard, I don't know if it was you say that.
She called it Klan meeting?
No, the Klan, I guess, were having pop-ups, and she was part of Black Lives Matter, and they were protesting the Klan.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know if no, I don't know if she was what I was saying is Fred Hill though and his wife they were trying to defend the KKK and talk about how good talk
I
about how great of things that they do for the community and stuff and I was like, next subject, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Uh,
if you've been in Indiana very long, they used to have, like down in
Mhm.
Martinsville, they'd have like little pop-ups like that, and they'd have popcorn and hot dogs. And I mean,
Hmm.
it was fun for the kids. I mean,
Weird.
it indoctrinates them early. It's crazy. It is crazy
Are
that
you
that
on like
happens.
the
I think I texted you maybe. I'm up near, so
you don't have to say if you don't want to. I just
yeah, do you know where, well, I don't mind. Um, there's nothing anybody could ever have on. I mean, like, there's nothing. I've been arrested one time. I got a DUI back in 2012. And then I realized I probably, that was really dumb. And I've not done it since.
Mhm.
But there's nothing anybody could do to me. My kids are older, so, but
You're a hardened criminal.
I know.
Mm,
I know.
mm.
Smoking weed and had a DUI. Yeah. It's I'm hardcore, so,
Slap those cuffs on her.
yeah, don't mess with me.
Right.
So
You're institutionalized.
Yeah. I know. Oh, yes. That 11, I got in trouble when I was in the holding thing at the jail because it was so cold in there
oh yeah.
and
Mhm.
everything was cement. And
Mm.
didn't have any blankets. I asked for a blanket. I sound like somebody else right now, but but I'm not trying to be, like weird about it. But they didn't have like any blankets and it was freezing and I'd been drinking. So I was cold. And so I was wrapping my arms in toilet paper and to warm up and got in trouble for that. So I'm surprised, I
So
didn't get another charge.
What part of Indiana are you?
Oh, do you know where Suzanne Morphew was from? Up near like Alexandria and
Where else?
Anderson.
Oh, you're near Anderson?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Huh. I
So,
wonder how far I am from you then in Shelbyville. I'm like,
so we, cause you're right off 70. Shelbyville's off 74,
mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
And we're off 69. So it's like you have to connect with 465, and it ends up being about like from about an hour, depend if you just have, normal traffic.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad at
Yeah.
all.
No.
So you drive all the way to Michigan instead of Illinois?
It's only a 2-hour drive
Huh. I wonder if it would be. Have you
because
looked in to see how far it is to Illinois?
I've gone both places. It's
Oh,
an
okay.
hour and a half to Danville, Illinois, and but tax on marijuana there is 40%,
Mm-hmm.
and you can only buy if you're out of state.
Mm-hmm.
They put the limit at I think half an ounce, or is it? Yeah, it's a half an ounce. You can only buy a half an ounce if you're out of state. But in Michigan, you can buy 2.5 ounces. So you can like stock up and not have to, keep going back and forth. And their tax is only 10%.
Hmm.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference
Yeah, I don't know.
in the price. I mean, if you think about it, if you buy $100, it's $110
Is
versus
there's
120.
probably dispensaries right on the border of Indiana and Michigan, isn't there?
Oh yeah,
Because,
yeah.
because
But I drive
people,
in a little further to Michigan because the ones right on the border are very expensive and their weed's not very good.
and yeah, I looked and it's let's see. That is that right? Let
I
me
think
see.
Consume is right there on the border in Quincy, Michigan.
I'm looking here and it looks like, hold on.
Do you have weed maps?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh my gosh, it's
Oh,
an
yeah, that
app.
can't be right here. I think it's like, so what city did you say, right? Is that right on the border?
Quincy, Michigan, and there's a dispensary right off there,
Okay,
less
yeah.
than a
So
mile off the interstate.
it's 3 hours, over 3 hours for me to get there. And for Illinois, it's like less than two.
Yeah, but if you think about 10% tax versus 40% tax, and you can buy
I'd
two and a half
rather,
ounces in Michigan and only a half ounce, it's a lot.
I don't
Diff-
like to smoke. Like I don't like the actual, I don't even like the vape like really that
you like
much.
gummies and the
Yeah, the
edibles
gummies
and
are just easy and yeah.
tinctures too
I'll
are
never, but
easy.
yeah, I literally gave away the flower that I got from there.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
I couldn't
gosh.
smoke it. I was like, no way. And plus, I didn't want it here because people were, talking about calling CPS and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I don't. Yeah, I didn't want any of it over here. So that was $120 down the drain because it was
Oh
a
my
quarter.
goodness. Uh, see, my ounces, I just bought I've never paid over 125 for an ounce in Michigan, and their smoke is
Dang.
better.
It's what?
Yeah, their smoke is actually better. If you look on
125.
the labels of Illinois, what they are selling is THCA, which is not THC. It's THCA, but if you look on the label, what you're getting in Illinois is THCA. I'm a weed connoisseur, so
How do
you'll have
you
to
get an
excuse me.
ounce
This is my
for?
topic.
Oh, you're going to bed, Tabby? I saw your message in the private chat.
Yeah, I have to work in the morning, so
Good
Okay.
night. I
Yeah,
feel like
I'm
I just
actually.
talked like nonstop. I'm sorry,
I'm
no,
Josh.
it's okay.
No, I'm actually going to have a short live this evening, and I can call you, CSI, if you're available.
Oh yeah, I'll be here. I'm not doing anything. I'm up for a while, so.
Yes, JDAX. It's actually Davy Tree Company. And the guy I want to talk to is Randy, or if one of the other creators can get him to speak. I mean, I just want to hear what he has to say. It doesn't have to be me. What is the name of your channel? My
I
channel?
think it'd be great if they came and talked to you or anyone, because these are just more perspectives. That's why I wanted to talk to Andy. And listen, I didn't want to talk to an abuser or somebody who, either
Mhm.
way it goes, whether it's a male or a female. I don't want
Oh,
to
I
be
know you
tied
got
up
a
in
lot
all
of
of that.
shit. I know you got
Yeah.
a lot of shit, but Hey,
I wanted to know. I wanted to know what happened that day. What did you see? Do you think she heard a scream? You know, I wanted to know everything.
oh, what did
What
Andy
was
say
up with
about the
that
scream?
Dobbs guy? You know?
What
And
did Andy
so,
say about the scream? Survivor, you can
um,
email me at here. Oh, here it will drop in the chat. The
there
email.
it is. It popped up.
Um,
He said he's really a fair guy. He said, you know, I don't know. I mean, she said, and the kids said that they heard something, but I wasn't there. I didn't hear anything, obviously, so I don't know what it was. He said, but they did from the very beginning say that they heard something.
so he says that's true then. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Um, let's see. I was born and raised in Anderson, raised my kids in Daleville. Okay. Survivor wanted to ask you real quick, Piper, that
Yes.
she's headed to the store tomorrow. What should she look for? How
Ah!
do you get an ounce for $125? Like everything I saw in Illinois was like a quarter, like,
I
or it was sold
know.
in
That's what I'm
eighths. I'm
trying to
sorry, in
tell you,
eighths.
girl.
3
The
point.
edibles, they gave me, I buy two, if I buy two, I get these mints edibles because I like to microdose throughout the day. And if I buy two, there's a place up further north in Michigan, but if you buy two, they'll give you the third container for free. I mean, the deals up there are stupid. It is
Hmm.
ridiculous. Like they love their weed up there.
Who? Wow. So, Donit, did you email it to me, Survivor? Because I am gonna. I know it's
Survivor,
only.
as far as what you want, no, Maddie, Mateo DA said 125, throw that back over the border wall, girl. No, it's not brick, honey. I'm looking, I've got it sitting right here. I'll go on camera with it. It's in a bag with a label. Let
Can
me
you send
read
me
it.
resend me the email, Survivor? Because I don't know where it's at. Hold on one second. I do need it. I am gonna step away for just 1 second.
Okay.
How do you?
To answer the question, what I have right now, this was more expensive. It's by Redbud Roots, but it's called Death Rattle, and it has 26.3% THC. So I don't think that's brickweed from Mexico, but I'm just saying.
Donika, or not Donika. Survivor. You just sent me nothing. There's nothing in it. The email you sent me.
To answer Survivor's question, it depends on really like why you want. I use marijuana for like really bad anxiety, and so I typically like to get an indica because that's more calming, and a sativa will give you more of a like energetic type buzz. It'll stimulate appetite and make you want to clean and stuff like that. Clean and eat. Indica's more
Which one is it? Which one is that you say?
sativa. And then the indica is more laid back, where if you have issues with anxiety, with nausea, pain, both of them help with pain. But indica more so.
So okay. Your email didn't come up, Survivor. It was completely blank when you sent it to me. But anyways, this is Donita Wilkerson. She was last seen June 21st, 2020 in Evansville, Indiana. I wish this missing. Oh wait, hold on. I'll show this too in 1 second. Here. So she is looks like 45 years old, or almost. She was
Oh
born
no.
March 14th, 1976, Evansville, Indiana. Black hair, brown eyes, 5'3", 145 pounds. When she at the time of her disappearance. Donita Wilkerson has multiple tattoos, including a heart on her lower back, praying hands with the name Timmy on her upper right shoulder, and a cross on her upper left shoulder. Donita Wilkerson was last seen on June 21st, 2020 at 5:16 p.m. at a local Evansville, Indiana motel, getting into a silver slash pewter, I can't say it, colored 2004 Chevy Suburban. Donita's phone was shut off by the next morning. Her family reported her missing when she didn't call her mother or her daughters as she usually did. Donita has several medical conditions that require medication that she is without. If you have any information concerning this person, you may contact the FBI Indianapolis office at 317 595 4000 or the Evansville Police Department at 812 436 7979, or the tip line is 812-435-6194. But you may also contact your local FBI office or the nearest American embassy or consulate. Also, you probably could just call 911 if you forgot all that. But let's see here. Here's a close picture of her. Here's a vehicle, a picture of the vehicle that she got into.
Is she at an ATM there, or is that like she's checking into a hotel?
It looks like a bank or something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And yeah, if you guys have any tips, like be sure to call us in. So this is the vehicle it looks like she was getting into. It looks like it was a black man. He looks pretty short in comparison to her because she's 5'3", so it looks kind of short. That could be the angle.
But even compared to the door, though, Ziggy, you're right. He's shorter. Because look how low he is on that door. Unless the truck's jacked up high.
Yeah, he doesn't look much taller than her, so I would guess I'm probably like, oh gosh, 5'10" at most.
Yeah.
And that's even pushing it, but I don't know. It's the angle and stuff.
Because he even has a hat on, which would give you a little bit of height, I don't know. Half inch maybe.
So if anybody has any information on Donita, she's been missing for a year and a half. Please call any tips in. This is Evansville, Indiana, that she was last seen.
I'm sorry. Did someone say, does that look like Jose? Did somebody say?
Who, this?
Yeah.
What?
Or did I just misread it?
Not a black guy.
Does it look like Jose?
No. Let's see. Here's also missing poster. Let me make this bigger. So yeah, I just
Well, that's really, it doesn't really tell us much about her, like on a personal level. Like, is she married? Does she have kids? Was she living in that hotel?
I wonder.
Or was she just passing through and was at that hotel? Is she from out of,
What do you mean hotel? You think that's a hotel right there?
Oh, I thought wait, did I hear that wrong?
She was last seen. Oh, you're right. She was last seen June 21st, 2020 at 8:16 at a local Evansville, Indiana motel, getting into a silver colored 2004 Chevy Suburban. They need to find that guy.
Yeah.
So they haven't been able to find this guy. They have his vehicle right there and they can't find him.
And that's an excellent camera. The quality's really good.
Wow.
And you would think, look at the camera angle. Like,
is that an Uber?
Oh.
I wonder if that's an Uber. He's opening.
Look, you can see something in that front window too. Remember that that one dude that posed as an Uber driver and killed that girl down in Georgia?
Uh, sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah, I think she called for an Uber and she thought this guy pulling up was her Uber and she kind of like went out and like, raised her hand and then he just played it off and acted like he was her Uber
Wow.
driver. Yeah.
It looks like the interior, it looks like it also has leather seats, like black leather seats. I don't know if that's
And I
true, but
bet you, yeah, if we can see that, I bet you FBI would be able to zoom right in on whatever that tag is in that front window.
mhm. Well, it's interesting.
Oh, that's a
Um,
good point someone made. You don't sit up front in Uber, do you?
mm, not usually, no, but so the lady message survivor emailed me and said she has 6 kids, her youngest are twins, and her ex is the guy in the picture. He won't cooperate with police, and when his home was searched, it had been cleaned. So he's not cooperating. So he's got away with this for a year and a half, like when it's obvious that he probably knows something. So this is her ex.
Oh, and
What's
he's
his
not.
name?
Anytime somebody
You should
doesn't
send me his name.
cooperate,
We should look into it. I have a daughter, has a daughter raised. I live in the same state, not legal here. Pot, time me out. It is not legal in this state. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. You're fun. That's kind of. I've seen a lot of people mentioning, oh, like about when I got those gummies and stuff like that, and how so they're trying to use it as a way to get me in trouble.
oh my
Caitlin
God.
just put the little
There are so many Karens in this world and not enough time.
yeah. Should we have before I go? Well, no. Okay, I was gonna have puppy cam, but yes. Well, you're in the way. I have spinal damage from my neck to my tailbone. Pills kill my organs. Rather use something grown from Mother Earth. I am a wheelchair even. I use marijuana for severe pain. I'm glad I live in Oregon. Yeah, lucky. Okay. Indiana just passed legal alcohol on Sundays. I know, right?
Right. We're still in 19. Like we just got past prohibition on alcohol, so it's gonna take a minute for the marijuana. No, my attorney's a state senator here,
Uh-huh.
and he said that it's not too far
Do a
from.
poll about what, Sapito? So the guy's name is Cedric Neal. That's the guy's name. And he's a real estate agent. Huh. He has homes and records, Carbondale in Carbondale. Wait, what? Carbondale. What's that mean?
Is that a city?
In Carbondale. Guy has homes and records, Carbondale in other states. I think she misspelled something, so I don't know what she
Oh, maybe
meant.
Colorado? Maybe it like autocorrected or something? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is
It would
this
be
the
nice for
husband?
her ex. Her ex.
Okay. I mean, ex.
Yeah. His name is Cedric Neal. It would be, I wish that I was looking at marijuana is not legal in Ohio yet. It's legal for medical, but they're trying to pass it. It will probably, but that would be even closer.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's like.
Carbondale, Illinois. Carbondale is in Illinois. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Indiana, somebody just said they aren't past prohibition in Arkansas, the Bible Belt. Indiana's considered the Bible Belt too. It's a weird, we're more like Kentucky than we are our neighbors, Ohio, Michigan, and Illinois. We're more like our neighbor to the south in a lot of ways.
Well, I don't think that I would ever be able to get a card, Mateo, because I'm not an Ohio resident, so I would have to have an Ohio address, I would guess. I don't think you could just like travel from another state, right? Why would
I don't
anybody
know
get
the
someone in trouble for using weed products when they have a kid who is old enough to eat on their own and wipe their own ass? I don't know. I don't know. They're wanting anywhere they can to get me in trouble. So, I mean,
Ziggy, if somebody honestly at this point in time, nobody cares about marijuana. I when I go to the doctor because of my past surgeries and stuff, I'm on a medication called gabapentin, and it's not a narcotic or anything, but they still like drug test me to make sure I'm not like, taking other drugs.
yeah,
And they care about all the drugs but marijuana. They don't care. It comes up in my urine every single time, and they know, and we've talked about it. They don't care about that.
yeah.
So it's not, if somebody tried to call the police on you and say, she has edibles, the police are going to be like, really? Number one. But number two, it's decriminalized. Look up the law, or I'll try to look for it, Ziggy, and I'll send it to you so you have the information.
Okay.
Because if you have under an ounce, you don't get arrested. You'll get a ticket. You will get a ticket.
Yeah.
And it's not a citation, like, show up in court kind of thing. It's a ticket.
Okay. Well, that's good to know for sure. So I
Yeah.
just made the video on the tree people video. I just put that public if you guys want to try to use that, anybody wants to use that I like. If I like you, you can use the video. You can use any of my videos, but if it's
I think you did an awesome job talking to people, and just, I don't know about Fred Hill. I mean, all those people over there are a
yeah,
different
you should
breed.
ask. Oh wait, you're not talking to anymore. I was gonna say you should ask Andy about him.
Oh, he told me about Fred Hill a long time ago.
Oh
Did you know
yeah.
Fred Hill used to drive a yellow Xterra?
Yes. Yeah, that's what the tree people said. He's like, does he drive that yellow?
They said
Yellow.
yellow truck, but
Yeah.
but
Well,
Andy
maybe
told me it was a yellow Xterra. And remember, everybody was saying that was Dudley's vehicle in that video with
yes.
um
Okay. Yeah.
so I don't know. Nobody has said anything about this, but I asked Andy because I was like, wait a minute, he has a yellow Xterra like the one in that video? And he said, yeah. And I guess he does something with cars, so he always has new cars. Fred Hill does.
Yes, he
And
does. He fixes them up and resells them. They're not new, but
yeah,
yeah.
something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he fixes them up. He'll buy them and he'll just, because he's country and he knows how to fix things, and that's how he survives and makes money. He has a
Yeah.
lot of junk out there.
And then and the Andy said that because I asked him, this was long before it came out on YouTube, that Fred Hill said that he saw Andy on the road. Remember that? During the day at 3:30 in the afternoon.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so I asked him about that a long time ago before that, because, well, Squaltit and I used to be friends, and I'm not really sure what happened, to be honest, but she doesn't like me anymore. But
Oh,
yeah, but I don't know what happened. But
here, I'm gonna step away, but I'm gonna listen to you on my phone. Keep telling me about,
okay.
or keep
Yeah.
talking.
Oh wait, see, I'm so ADD. I'm sorry. So I was talking about the Fred Hill thing, and because Squall told me that, you know, Fred had told her, or maybe it was Don and Candace, I'm not sure. Fred had said to someone that he saw Andy on the road that day at 3:30 in the afternoon. So this is not the first time Fred Hill has said this. He didn't just come up with this for Ziggy. He said this before. And I asked Andy about it, and he's like, he is getting confused. First of all, he flies down the road and he needs to slow his and he, slow down. He's called him a meth head. But he said he needs to slow down. And he said, and that he's getting his days confused because that was like a day or two before Summer even went missing. Um, he said, so I don't know, I just kind of moved on from there, and that's all he really said. But um, that was because I was asking him about Fred Hill and brought all that up, and then so I started asking a little more about Fred, and he just said something, he was saying a little bit about, what he gets into as far as his drug of choice. And it seems like that every single person there is on some sort of drug. I don't know. But anyway, um, and he said um, he didn't really seem to, I mean, he didn't give me the impression that he thought Fred had anything to do with anything at all, like with Summer. Like, he didn't give me that impression. He just kind of brushed him off as,
Hmm. There's
like, how you have family that you don't really admit to, quote
yeah.
unquote,
Is
quote
he say he's
unquote.
family? Is that true? Did he tell you he's family with Fred
That
Hill?
was that was a quote.
Okay.
I've got hours of recording, Ziggy.
Man, I'm interested.
But I don't
Like
the thing is he was such a nice person that I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put him on blast.
yeah, I know. I
But
know
then
how
it
that
is kind of weird. Like, why all of a sudden did he just like cut me out? What's up with that? That's weird. So then it makes me want to like, maybe I'm missing something. You know what I mean?
I know.
But then if
Um,
I did just put them all on blast, oh my God, I would be slaughtered.
there's something else I was going to ask you about. I totally forgot it. When I walked away and I was listening to
We
you
were
on
talking
my phone.
about, oh, the yellow truck. Okay, I wanted to tell you too. Remember Don saying in the very beginning that yellow truck that the cops passed that was flying down the road, or the yellow vehicle?
Yeah, yes, yes.
I just wondered if that was Frank.
Or Fred.
Or I mean Fred. Yeah,
It's
sorry, not
weird.
Fred.
Everybody calls him Frank. That's so funny.
We
Everybody says
all,
that.
yeah, it's FR. And everybody's
Huh.
been talking
Oh,
about
I was going
Frank
to
Hill
ask
for so
you,
long.
did Andy tell you that there's a camera on Ben Hill Road?
Oh yeah, they have cameras.
But is there one that's pointing at Ben Hill Road? Because that's what Fred said.
Yeah,
Okay. Because
there
thank you,
is.
Survivor. So okay, so that's true. So you think
That's my
TBI
understanding.
has this? Did
Yeah.
TBI come take the?
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing to the little girl? So the TBI took the footage then.
Yeah. And Andy said, because I said, you know, people are saying that like you guys were funny about letting the TBI search your property and all that. He said, well, we were and weren't. He said, like, this isn't his exact words, keep in mind, but he was like, kind of, but not really. He said, I wanted to get rid of my weed
Yeah,
and then I was fine.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
He
That makes
said, and they searched not once, not twice, He said if it was once, it was 10 times. They searched all around there.
right. Did he say there was anything about footprints or anything like that?
No, I never got to ask him about that.
Did he say about where they hit on? Because it was weird because Fred said that the dogs hit on his driveway, which I'm surprised he admitted that. And he said over there on the bridge, there's like this little bridge area. It's not like a real bridge it's just a
Is
little.
it the first driveway that they used to have, Andy and Jody Sue, but then they changed the driveway? They moved it up a little bit, up Ben Hill a little
No,
bit.
this bridge thing that I'm talking about is all the way down by Fred's. Like before you get to
Oh,
Fred's, it's past the Jody Sue and stuff because
okay.
that Jody Sue and them are, very beginning up in hill.
Yeah.
But down, like, the road is a long road. I don't think people realize that it's much longer than you would think. Because I imagined it like short, kind of like a
And
short
it's
road.
not a dead end, is it? It goes right over to Simpson Road.
There is they call it, yeah, there's Simpson. I think I didn't go down Simpson, so I don't know if that dead ends right there, but Ben Hill does dead end. So Simpson, like, it turns off, you can turn right and go on Simpson, but I never went down that way. For some reason, I don't know why I didn't, but if I went down there again, which I probably won't, but if I ever did,
Well, maybe we should take a road trip sometime and not tell anybody.
Yeah. That's true.
And maybe I could find Andy, because I think Andy would really talk to me, but somebody was working with somebody else, and it doesn't matter who and who. But I told this person something in confidence, and then somehow it ended up on somebody else's YouTube channel. So immediately, because I knew I'd only told one person, I knew who it was. And when they kind of said that on their YouTube channel, I wondered if maybe, because it was something Andy had told me, and then I hadn't talked to him since around that time, but that was right around the time also that Jody Sue came out with, when CM came out with that unedited. So it's hard to say which it was, or if it was both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I would love to meet up with him again. I would like, because I know.
Have you met up with him before? Have you met up with him before?
No, I've talked to him. I mean, kind of hook up with him again is what I mean, because I've lost contact with him. But I think that if I saw him, I know what he looks like. I know a couple places where he might be. So I'd love to just, like, hey, Andy, I promise you I didn't like that. It wasn't what ended up being broadcasted on YouTube, because I really do think he has value to add to this whole thing. And I really wish he'd come out and tell his story. I really do. And I know he would be attacked though, and I get it. I get why he's.
Is it true that he was asking for $500 to do an interview?
So he was so upset that I implied that.
Oh, it was you that said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and what it was I told him, I said, listen, I didn't say anything that wasn't true at all. And if you listen to what I said, I didn't say he asked me for $500. What I said was, he said, I hear some creators are paying like even $500 for interviews. And I said, well, you'd have to go to a bigger channel for that, because I certainly don't have that kind
It'd
of
have
money.
to be like Chris McDonough or something.
Yeah.
To be able to afford that and get the views where it would actually make sense.
Pay off, right. And so, but then it just kind of seemed like he wasn't too interested in talking to me after that. But then after I did that video on him, and he kind of confronted me about some of the stuff I said in the video, like, why did you, and we talked about it. I mean, he was understanding, and then after that point, we seemed to get along until I think whatever happened. I don't know. So somebody said, Ziggy, Jody Sue says several creators constantly in her inbox, viewers harassing. She is fed up. I have sent Jody Sue messages, because I do want to, I have a zillion questions for her too.
I
never talked to her.
I don't know. She just, she won't be happy about the whole Andy thing. But
no, she's not going to be happy about this.
Yeah, but whatever. It's important. His like account of the day isn't very important as well.
It's every single, and not only that day, but the days leading up. Because right after, like, what was going on, who was going over, I wanted to know. I wanted to know all that crap. And I think it's important, but it's sad that you can't even talk about it, because You'll
I
get
remember
it out.
being scared. I wanted to figure out how to get a hold of him, but I remember being scared that it was gonna I would get so much hate. I remember mentioning it to some people, like
Oh yeah.
was curious and what he had to say, but I knew.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't even attempt to until I went down to Tennessee, and he was like the very first person that I tried to get a hold of, and it was just one phone number that had been leaked, probably on
Uh,
Bing. Is what somebody gave me.
I wish we
He
were talking then. I could have told you a couple places to try. I
does
think I
he
know
still
where
live?
his girlfriend works too. And I think yeah. And his uh yeah. Yeah, I think I know a couple places that we could.
Does he still live on Ben Hill?
No, not at 125.
Okay. So he doesn't live because he lived with his parents, right? They lived in the same property, at least, right?
Yeah, they lived at
His
125 Ben
parents live
Hill.
there, I
Yeah.
think.
Cause of what?
I think his parents live there, also on the same property.
Uh Somebody lives there. Yeah, somebody related to him lives there. And I know when they were there, yes, his parents were there. I don't know. Somebody's there, but I don't know if it's his parents right now. I'm a little confused on that.
You should
It
see that driveway. Holy, it is bad. I'm going to have to look through my pictures and stuff because I'm pretty sure I got some video to show how bad that driveway is. I mean, I'm not that it's really important to the case, but it's like it's
Well, it
worse.
is kinda because it explains why Jody Sue went down to the driveway, the bottom of the driveway, all the time to meet Andy, and why she wouldn't drive her car up it, right?
So where did she park her vehicle at? I wonder.
Well,
I don't
first
know.
of all, she's not supposed to drive. She
Uh,
has a medical condition that she isn't allowed to have a driver's license, but she she has when she was, she had a car or whatever that was her and Andy's, and she would drive it down at the bottom, or she'd park it down at the bottom of the driveway. And that's why she was always kind of down in that area because she'd go down and sit in the
that's a
car.
long walk. Like, so what? How would she get down there? Would she use a? Did they have a golf cart or something, or a four wheeler? No, it's like I'm serious. I would think that they did. It
A
looks like
golf cart would probably tip right over.
yeah. The potholes were so deep. I don't know how you would get up on that driveway. There's tons of them. It was way worse than the Wells driveway.
The
And
only thing I know about that, like her saying she parked at the bottom of the driveway and like that she would wait down there, it was in one of her Facebook videos. That's how I know that
um, let's
at
see.
one point.
Roswell, if Jody Sue moved from Ben Hill, does Andy still live there or does he live somewhere else? Oh, okay. I think she said that he lives somewhere else now, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Supposedly. I think that they have another property. I think the family has
Yes.
another property.
Yes, they do.
That is, and yeah.
Their family, his family owned that property that the Wells live on.
Why isn't there any deeds or anything of proof
It
of
was
that?
like 200 years ago. I think it's on that.
Oh,
I want to see that original. Remember, Jody Sue said she had those original deeds from 200 years ago?
I don't remember that. I didn't watch too much of her stuff. I couldn't but
Yeah. I watched her early stuff. I don't keep up with it anymore, but I was really enthralled in the beginning. Um, because she really did. I think she tells a lot of truth too. I really do. Um,
yeah, well, if Andy's also saying that there was definitely a scream, unless like,
well, he
do you
didn't
get
say
the
there
feel?
was definitely a scream. He just said that they definitely heard something and they thought it like, they couldn't tell if it was like a muffled scream or maybe if it was like kids playing and it was muffled, because of the way it was directed or if it was an animal. They couldn't tell, but it was some sort of noise, he said.
Somebody's asking for, can one of the mods like post the link for Jody Sue's Facebook? People are wanting it. She posts public videos like all the time. Not a Will supporter. I think that Piper said that there was cameras on the property that worked, right? On Andy's property?
Yeah, that's my understanding. That's what he kind of said it snidely at first. Like, yeah, well, I'm sure that if there were any concern about us, they would have, I had cameras at work and cameras on the property. So, yep.
So did he seem like he was protective of Jody Sue in any way?
A little bit. A little bit. And I was so disappointed. You probably don't remember. I'm not blaming you because it wasn't you at all. But one time Jody Sue was on your panel and she was saying, nobody, that's a rumor. Nobody's talked to Andy. And I was like, no, I really have. And she asked for the last 4 digits of his phone number if I'd been talking or if
Oh, I
anybody.
remember that. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
and I didn't want to give the last 4 because I thought, well, everybody knows the area code already. And then if I give the last 4, they only have to figure out 3. And there might be, for all I know, common prefixes for
Oh yeah,
areas
she
still
wouldn't
there.
say if it was correct or not, but her silence spoke.
Well, yeah, so I put in the last 2 numbers and then I started spilling all kinds of stuff that only Andy would know. Like, hey, why do you drive around with your kids in the car if you can't have a driver's license? How's your such and such medical condition? I named it, but I don't want to name it here. But I was only naming it so she would know. Yes, I am talking to him. And she got so mad. But I was trying to I wasn't trying to make her mad or antagonize her. I was trying to prove, yes, yes, yes. How do I know this stuff? You know,
That's
because
weird.
he wasn't like mean about her at all, except for he said some stuff that she did, but he
Mhm.
really kind of even downplayed it. And I was like, dude, Andy, you need to report that to the police. Like, that is a big deal. And he's like, no, it's over now. I'm like, but you don't understand how big of a deal that is, I don't think.
Does it have anything to do with? Could it have anything to do with summer, or is it something completely separate?
It's completely separate.
Okay. Tiny Dancer says Jody said that Dawn was sneaking over there and erasing the video. Well, how would Dawn have access to their security system though?
Ooh, I do remember her saying that now. I do remember that. Who said that? Tiny Dancer. Jody's. Yes, and Andy said that. Oh, I shouldn't say this because I don't want to cause any problems between the Wells and Andy or whatever. But Andy did suspect. He didn't say for sure, but he thought maybe that Don had been on his property at night 1 or 2 times. But he didn't know, he didn't say what he
I
was
don't
doing.
know. Dawn claimed that Fred would ride a horse around. I was like, he has a horse?
What? Where does he put it?
I don't know. I didn't see it, but yeah, he said he would ride the horse around down Ben Hill at night and
maybe those were the bones that you found.
I don't. That wasn't his property, but yeah, I don't know.
His horse maybe that was his horse in the press conference.
I'm like, a freaking horse. Well, that's cool, I guess.
No,
But
the lights were out searching on horseback when Summer went missing. Did you know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were out.
You go to those cemeteries down there, and it's full of freaking lights, dikes. Who else? Who's else are all the? You guys name them. I'll tell you because it's full of those. Hey, Justice for All, and he killed the horse. Oh gosh, I'm not. Lights, dikes. Let's see who else. It's those people have. I mean, they have generations and generations. They've lived there.
Yeah.
Their families have lived there for generations. So it's weird for the Wells to come in and that was a question that was asked to Fred, like, how did he end up here?
Claudia
Hill.
Trent.
I didn't see Hill, but you know what? That's that's probably true because
You can look at the
Hill,
cemeteries online.
the Goats. No, Goat is not. I don't think Goat is Dawn's parents' last name. I don't
Yeah.
think that they're Dykes. Yeah,
Goad
DY Justice for all.
Goad was Don's stepdad,
Mm-hmm.
Jim
So was he
Goad.
from the area? I don't.
Yeah. But so was Donald's dad and mom way back. The wells go back in that area too, but I don't know about Beach Creek per se, but they did have family up in there. And Claudia Trent, you've heard of the Trents, right? Remember the little girl
Yes,
who went
yes, yes.
missing?
Yep,
So Claudia Trent is she's the one who signed the deed over to Don Wells.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everett, I think. I don't know. I have video over. I went over and visited the Bowser Cemetery, and that's where his parents are buried because I wanted to. I heard rumors that there was disturbed land where his mother was buried. It's very strange. I played the video for you guys in my last video. It's just weird. I mean, I'm sure looking at it, I couldn't see, I couldn't see anything, but I couldn't tell like disturbed or anything. But there's a big hole in the fence, like somebody cut through the fence right where in this huge cemetery, this huge fence that goes around the cemetery, there's no holes. I checked. I looked to make sure. There's no holes in the fence anywhere around the cemetery. But right by where Donna's mom is buried and his stepdad, there's it was just like a sliced, like somebody went, sliced it and
Right
through
there.
the fence at like night or something. Yeah,
Is
right
it a more
there.
convenient pass through? Or they're like, oh, hey, Queen of Hearts Charnel says, so WTF did the tree trimmers say? In 90 minutes, no one mentioned tree trimmers. I think they just need to rewind because we already talked about the tree
Yeah,
trimmers.
the tree trimmers was a very short video, unfortunately, but I would hopefully one of them will come out and speak now that we know some of their names.
Yeah.
Um,
It was really interesting, though, Queen of Hearts. You should go listen. It was really
it
interesting.
was interesting that I would love more of to hear more about, for one, I forget why he said he gave Jody Sue a ride somewhere. Also, I don't know. I just would like him to come on here. Hopefully they will, but hopefully
Yeah.
they can.
Yeah, that Randy guy that they mentioned.
Yeah, that Saul. Yeah, that
It
Saul.
sounded like, didn't it sound like Randy was out there like before everybody else, kind of out on the job before, like he'd been out there all day maybe, and then they got there later
And I
around
guess he
5?
was down when he said 5. I thought he meant like 5 in the morning
Oh,
because they were there before.
you might hear my
See,
dog
I have
snoring. I'm sorry.
questions. Yeah, I have questions. I want.
Yeah,
It was kind of an impromptu. It would just happen. And was
yeah,
not expecting to run into them. So I would love for him to be able to come up and speak more when they're not in a hurry and it's not loud in the background.
yeah.
Some are laid in the car. They probably didn't mean, he just probably meant she was laying in the back of the car, like just laid up. Maybe
Right.
she just woke up and she was kind of leaning on I don't know, but that would be something to ask Randy. I messaged one of the guys and we'll see if, and they both said they're on Facebook.
If you could hear my dog snoring, I'm really sorry. she's
No,
she's
haven't. Not yet anyways.
sawing logs.
Let's see. Oh, I kind of did hear that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah.
Her feet are moving. She's running. I think she's dreaming.
Oh. The little pup was just like laying on and my daughter came and stole it from me. I'm like, she's comfies.
And she just got warm, probably.
Oh, she's so sweet.
They are so sweet. And then they start getting active, and then you think, why did I do this? But that's only for a short time, really. And you know what I mean? She's going to be such a great dog.
Let's hope. Let's see. Bristol? I don't think he lives in Bristol. Where's Bristol, Tennessee? Is that near Rogersville?
Yeah, it's a little north.
This could be him, I guess.
Chase Loco thought it was the cat purring. I know. Ryan E. Snoring dogs music to my ears.
Let's see.
Yeah, Mateo D, but have you ridden a meth horse?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to
Well, think of what are the odds of you running in to those people? I mean, I
know,
realize it's a
so
small
weird.
town, but
It was so weird how that happened.
and it happened to be two guys that literally were there.
Yeah, it was probably several of them out there,
But for you guys to run into them and just randomly talk to them because you noticed their truck or whatever, I mean.
No. I was over at the Solomon Temple, which is the prayer garden. People were saying, but I don't think it was really for summer. I think it was just for anybody who has any prayers. It's like where you go and pray. And we were just checking it out, and they happened to pull up there. And that's why I asked them, I was like, do you guys park your vehicles here? Or something. But I forget why they said they were up there.
He said, didn't he say something about an outage?
Yes. He said there was an outage like the day Summer went missing.
That in itself is a little weird.
Yeah, it is weird, but
but you didn't have time to ask any
questions. I heard people ask. I've heard somebody asked me that before. So it was weird that they said that because I've heard that rumor.
Really?
Yeah, on my channel, somebody asked before, like, was there an outage the day that Summer went missing? And it was when Jody Sue was on panel. Somebody asked her.
And what did she say?
I think that somebody said she didn't. I don't remember. Some people said she didn't.
I've never heard her say there was an outage, but that doesn't mean anything.
But yeah, it was like a
somebody wants to know if Yucky is a boy or a girl, but I think Yucky's a girl, right? Because that's your puppies.
Yeah, supposedly, but who knows?
If they remember.
We talked about that for like 2 hours last night. It was crazy.
Sorry to interrupt you, but there are a whole bunch of stop signs, so it seemed important.
Yeah, Jody Sue said no about an outage, I guess. I remember that. I couldn't remember if I thought she was like not sure. I thought she said she didn't think so. But I think it would be
Maggie May said,
I know, that's what I was reading.
Yeah, once before stopping. I don't think I've ever said that, and if I did, I definitely misspoke. I'll have to go back and listen because I don't think I ever said he would only hit Jody Sue once before stopping. I really don't think that I ever said that. And that's just not even how I think. It wouldn't be appropriate if he hit her, if he slapped her, if he thumped her on the ear with his finger. None of that. Putting your hands on anybody is not appropriate. So I'm sorry if I
Right.
came off that way, Maggie May. I certainly didn't mean to. Definitely not.
Yeah. People, you have to really watch how you say things because people,
Yeah.
they'll-
I need to be more careful. I was probably careless.
no, I mean, I do it
I
all the time. People call me out all the time on certain things that I say, and because I'm so new to YouTube and I don't know. I'm learning as I go.
I just think it's impossible to not upset or like, to say everything perfectly all the time. I'm not capable of it. I'm just really not. I'm going to just tell you I'm not perfect and I'm definitely going to fuck shit up. I'm going to say wrong stuff and
Mhm.
probably a lot,
I know.
and
Yeah,
hopefully I'll learn
it's
from it
normal.
and do better, but I'm going to
That's completely normal.
I mean that's life, right? And
But
that's
the
kind of what
difference
it's all
is,
about.
the difference that is though, like we're, here as creators, where our mistakes are out for everybody to see a lot of times, and I guess that's what you sign up for when you do YouTube.
Yeah. That's true.
So anybody considering it, just
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
be aware
I've
that
had my channel for a year. I just don't put out very many videos. I
yeah.
like calling into people's panels. I like watching other people. Every once in a while, I make a video because I have something to say, but I'm not a creator. I don't think of myself that way,
Yeah,
and I'm trying to build a channel.
if one of the mods can please share her channel. I mean,
But
just in case
I'm
you,
truly not trying to build a channel at all.
I know,
I
but
mean, I'm
just
just
in case
really
you
not.
start, if you decide to, you might change your mind.
Yeah. If
Um,
somebody, not a well supporter, said, ask her, did Andy see Don taking a shower? No, I asked him that about Don taking a shower with Summer. He said, no, he never saw that at all. He said, in fact, um, even though there's no door where their bathroom, like where their shower was, um,
mhm.
it, you couldn't, like from the front door, you can't see back to the bathroom or to where the shower and toilet were anyway. So,
Yeah, that's weird. You're right. You can't.
yeah, he said you would have to actually walk past those little steps that went down like that where that bar was.
Mhm.
You would have to actually walk way back in there. Like that would be really,
You well, you can see there's a door now to the bathroom, but
yeah.
um when you walk in, yeah, if you're at the door, you can't see the bathroom. But if you walk in, like when you first walk in, there's like that area, that room that's like narrow but like longer. It's just like I don't know what you would call it, like a mud room area. I have no idea. Like you guys saw it on Chris McDonough. As you walk in, there's like it's like 5 foot by 10 probably room, and then you go off to the right, and it's like the kitchen area, and that's where when you walk in that part, and you guys remember when you saw the Rose Bly picture,
Yes, it's on the other side of that
it's
wall.
right next to that. Yeah. Well, no, you can see, like, when you step into the kitchen area, you can see the bathroom door, but you have
Okay.
to, yeah, it's very small.
Oh, they're asking about my channel. I think here I'll comment in the thing. You can just click on my
Ask CSI what
name.
she thinks happened to Summer.
Oh boy. Anytime you say a hypothesis, you're gonna get people hating you. Um, and also, I don't want to say, I think somebody has something to do with it because we don't really know, and I'd hate to accuse somebody who's innocent. If I were to guess, though, if what I think is, I've thought a lot about this and I've mapped out where the footprints were. I know the two areas where the footprints were and where the dogs picked up. It's all right there. There's, yeah, it's up on that. There's a ridge that runs along Beach Creek,
Mm-hmm.
and there was one set of footprints on that neighbor's property, and then there was another one that's 0.4 miles away from that towards the church down there. Um, but then there was something else found that almost like it forms this little triangle with the Wells home. So I've just wondered. I have two, I guess, main theories. One is, or hypotheses. One is, I think Candace probably maybe was doing something else, fell
Mm-hmm.
asleep, who knows, you know? And I really think it's a real possibility. Summer, because they had just trimmed all those trees and they had that straight line that at the time, uh, Dawn was able to drive up in the Subaru. So it was cut much shorter than what it is now, right? And so she could have wandered down there because it was newly trimmed and maybe she hadn't noticed it before. She was only 5. So she wouldn't have remembered a summer before, and it's towards their shed, and I wandered around my property when I was that age, and somebody could have picked her up. Somebody that's coming on YouTube talking to people, somebody who's talking to people behind the scenes on YouTube, who everybody, in my opinion, is suspect. Everybody. And that's Andy too. And I'm not saying I think he's done anything, but I can't say he hasn't for sure.
Yeah.
But that's one theory. And then the second theory is that I really do think it's a possibility. You know that, uh, and this kind of, where did I hear this today? That, oh, did you see the WJHL Twitter? Michelle Walks, I think, posted it in a short that was from January or June 16th.
Wait,
From
something she just posted us recently?
today, yeah. I guess she went back in
Hmm.
WJHL on the Twitter, and she found it, and it says that Summer was last seen walking by her 3 brothers, walking out the back door.
Oh, sorry. Let me see.
It's a short that she did
Oh, a
today.
short that she did on Michelle Walks or Michelle After Dark.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle After Dark. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that she was last seen walking away.
Yeah. And do you remember Jody Sue saying, not at first, she didn't say it, but she said it on somebody's panel that I think it was Doug's. She was at first real hush hush. She asked the boys, well, where did you see Summer last? And she said, and I'm not going to say what they said because they're kids and I don't want to involve them. But she said on another panel here rather recently that the boys said the last time they saw her, she was on her swing. Yeah, and none of that fits what Candace is saying. But the reason I think Candace really has something to do with it, whether she spaced it, fell asleep, lost track of her, or if, heck, come on now, I could have come up missing. That doesn't mean my parents were negligent. Kids go out and play, but she really made a point she is such a good mom. It was only 2
I
minutes, and
know.
she walked her
Walked her
all
to
the
the door. Yeah.
Yes, watch Sissy. I'll be right back. Why would they even need to watch her for 2 to 5 minutes?
I don't know. She was
And they
she was trying to like make that's where she screwed up. She
Yeah,
big time is like making it seem like cuz yeah, she wanted to make herself look like better and she should have just been honest.
it was unrealistic. And so
Yeah.
when it was unrealistic, then it starts sending off like buzzers for people.
Right.
Like,
Right.
okay, wait.
Immediately. Immediately.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
right. She won't answer a question. Who was driving the truck that day? Her son or the grandma? Oh, Is this the video you're talking about?
Yes, it is. Isn't I love that Cassie Springer. I love to watch her bounce around.
All right, let's watch it real quick because this is only like a minute.
Okay.
Some wells, sometimes it's necessary to go right back to the beginning. On the 16th of June, WJHL reported that the sheriff had heard from Summer's siblings that the last time she was seen was going outside of the basement door. Going outside of the basement door. How would Summer's brothers know that she was going outside of the basement door if A, they weren't in the basement, or B, they weren't already outside? Do you see what I'm seeing? Somebody is lying. Somebody's lying, guys. Who's lying?
Oh yeah, well somebody is definitely lying. Like
Yeah.
I
Well, that
mean,
was
we have a lot of different like reports, like differences in what she was wearing a little bit. See, I even
Yeah.
found an article that stated she was last seen walking away from the property.
Yep.
You know,
But that lines
just
up
went
though
for a
kind of
walk.
with that
Candace
they
went
saw
for a
her.
walk.
Right. Right.
Why? Where is these inconsistencies coming from?
Good question.
Uh,
And why are there so many in this particular case when it doesn't happen in all these other cases usually? You might have one or two things, but the
yeah.
whole thing is just wackadoodle.
So I feel like it's obviously coming from the parents. That's where I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
but
This
let's see.
this person said, "I hope Jody Sue lives long enough to see justice for." I don't know what that means, but I hope that's. I
That's kind
think
of
everybody
morbid.
hopes that. Yeah, I think everybody would hope that.
Who said that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Um, TBI said last seen outside of home before too. Um, yeah, it's just Tracy just say she wasn't going to say what the boys had said when asked about when they last seen Summer.
Yeah. Yep, she did. She did say that initially. That's what she said in her YouTube or in her Facebook video. But then just recently on YouTube, on I think one of Doug's panels,
Mm-hmm.
um, she said that they said the last time they saw her was on the swing. And remember how focused Chris was on that damn swing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, and somebody said, keep saying, um, but Donald admitted to taking showers with Summer. Yeah, I wasn't saying
Oh
that
yeah, he did.
they didn't. Yeah, I was just
Did.
saying that Andy didn't see them.
He
Him
admitted
and he
it to
didn't see it
he
happen.
admitted it. He admitted it on this panel actually
Yeah, yeah.
because he didn't want her to go to bed dirty with
Ugh.
and she slept with I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, you were just saying he didn't see that happening.
Right, right.
Hit Summer that day on the ground and cover it up. It hit and hide doesn't always cause bleeding, head injury, right? That's he said Candace showed him a video of Summer and the boys swimming June 15th. That Hunter was not in the video. I just listened to David. Who's David D? Teresa? Never heard of him.
David Dodson? In
Oh,
David
David
D
Dawson
interview.
interview. He stated Candace showed him a video of Summer and the boys swimming.
Oh, he did say that, but I think he was just I think he saw Hunter in the video and just thought because he didn't really know them very well, is my understanding. But they did go to that church, so it seems like he would recognize. But he said he saw. Do you remember that, Ziggy?
Oh, about what was that?
When
Sorry, I was
David,
reading.
that's okay. David
Oh,
Dodson said that in the beginning, one of his very early interviews with the news, I believe, he said that he saw the video of Summer and her brother swimming at the water hole that day. But I think he saw the video of Summer and them at the water hole and just made the assumption he was probably focused on Summer and just made the assumption that Hunter was one of her brothers and didn't. That's my
no.
take on it.
See, I don't know. I need to rewatch that interview with David Dotson. It's been a while. I don't really remember it very well.
You know what's really interesting? Have you listened to? I don't want to mention other creators on here, but somebody did an interview with Don early on, even before like the other group. But I listened to that not too long ago and I was like, wow, this is really interesting. Like there were a couple things that were a little off from what we're hearing now from Don. And I really wanted to like talk about it, like do a video and talk about it, but I don't want to get copyright struck.
Which video that you wanting to?
It's the one it's J for Justice.
Oh, I don't think she'll strike you. All right,
Yeah.
you said it's an interview with
With Dawn, like her very first interview with Dawn. And it was before like he went to, Cher and Benny and everybody else.
well, yeah, I've seen Reverend Donna's video for sure. Unless she did a new one, but
Do you remember when Jody Sue made that comment? She was talking about the hill that she and Andy lived on. It was her very first, the coming out video that I referred to earlier. And she said, well, if there ever was a Darren Stevens, that would be a great place for him to live. Do you remember that?
Jody Sue said that?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
talking
She
about
sure
what?
did.
Talking about where to live? Where at?
Where she used to live.
If there ever was a Darren Stevens, that would be.
Remember, because it was right after Reverend Donna's video saying that like Darren Stevens stabbed Summer. Remember that? Or sold
Yeah,
her or
I
something.
remember her saying that the guy, whoever
Looked like Darren
yeah,
Stevens.
that looks like Darren Stevens, the old black and white Darren
Yeah.
Stevens.
Yeah.
And Jody, you're saying Jody Sue said somebody. That's a weird thing to say. I don't remember.
It was really weird. I was like, why would she say that? And so I thought, wait a minute, is she referring to Andy as Darren Stevens? Like it really caught me off guard. And for the longest,
I don't
thought
think I've
she
ever
was-
seen a picture of him. I don't know what he even
I
looks
have
like.
one. He's handsome. He's not, I mean, he's a handsome guy. Jody Sue's pretty. I mean, they're a cute couple. I mean, I realize they're split up and all that, and it's terrible, but but he doesn't look anything like Darren Stevens. He's stocky and he's like 6'3", 6'4". Yeah.
Meatloaf passed away. Oh, really?
Well, now he finally gets to see paradise in the dashboard lights, huh?
So Grammy H says that I was just about to check that Unmasked privated all her interviews with let me see.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Why?
I don't know. I noticed it because I had them on a playlist and I saw that
Why
they were
doesn't she
private.
do videos anymore? She hasn't been doing them lately. That's so
Remember-
weird. How does she have 120,000 subscribers, but her views on videos is only 5.1 thousand views? How is that possible?
I don't know. That whole thing, I really like their content.
Well,
They
that's
put out some
weird.
good stuff, but they kind of like took me by surprise because I watched before, I think her name is Teresa, was on there. Oh, Snook said Jody Sue talks in riddles. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, Snooks. And Andy said she does that stuff on purpose. Um, but anyway, that Unmasked,
My
like I
God.
used to watch them when they were smaller, and then all of a sudden they got like, I don't know if it was just like they covered a couple things that made them really big, but then
Wow, one of her
just
videos
stopped.
has now some of them have a lot of views. Like it's so strange the change in how that doesn't even look at this. This is odd. So you go to her channel, and 120,000 views or 120,000 subscribers, and then you go 5.1 thousand views, and then 4.4 thousand.
That
That's like
doesn't
a third of
jive.
what my videos get, and then but then you go down here, 152,000 views. 67,000 views,
What
21
was the 150,000 one?
198,000.
Whoa. What's
But
that one?
then
Gabby
then
Petito?
you got 9.1 thousand. Huh, that's weird. Such a big change in 51,000, 16, 11. I know that's just odd. I don't know. I just find that weird. It's not a
Well, it
big deal.
goes to show you that you can't depend on YouTube for an income. So
Yeah,
all these people
yeah.
that think that everybody's banking off YouTube,
No.
it's not happening.
But yeah, it's just very strange.
I've
That's
noticed other
weird.
people
2.2?
taking down videos on, but I never can tell, like, are they just dirty deleting? Like, why are people taking videos down?
Well, I have some privated just because there was like a planned attack on my channel, but to try to like find things that they could strike on my channel. So,
Yeah. Well,
I
that
just,
kind of stuff, yeah.
but I don't get why she has all her her videos the on Summer Wells like privated. I don't why. I wonder why that is. Those were good.
They were good. And because they had the interviews with Jody
That
Sue,
doesn't
I mean,
make
with
sense.
Allie.
This
And
just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is, I'm just so baffled by the 5.1 thousand views, and then you go down, you got 152,000. It doesn't even make sense. I know that they're different topics.
go look at, because maybe that's something that happens when you get like a ton of subscribers. Like, go look at Molly Go Lightly because she has a ton of subscribers.
Here, we can look at Chris McDonough. Like,
Oh, yeah. That's a good one because he has like almost 100,000 or something.
okay, let's see here. So go to his videos. So 94,000, 91,000, 99,000, 13,000. So that's a big difference there.
Mm-hmm.
49,000, 11,000.
So maybe that's
Okay.
because like with the bigger
Okay.
channels, like,
I guess his is like that too. But
yeah,
this
like
one, like,
all their subscribers might be into one or two cases, but only a few are into the other cases that
whoa,
they.
look at that. 122,000. There you go. I guess that is true. I guess it just matters who you're talking about, which makes sense, but I
Yeah.
didn't think it'd be that extreme of a difference. Anyways, guys, I'm going to get off here, I think, but She took her Chris McDonough videos off. That's weird. Unmasked. Remember, they put out that fake news about the man getting harvested organs. What?
What?
Huh.
Organ harvesting's a real thing, though. That's serious. Somebody made a good point. Swamp Beast, Gabby Petito videos are going to be big because that was known worldwide. So some of these cases, like Summer Wells, is known worldwide too. You know, so maybe it's the ones that are internationally known that get more views or something. Oh, they're having a legal issue.
Oh, Unmasked is?
Yeah, that's what some
Is that why they separate, like the one lady left from the channel? Because it was two women that would do the channel together, but haven't they separated? Oh, her and Chris had a falling out. Well, didn't also that other channel also fell out with Chris.
Web Sleuth.
Yeah, Web Sleuth.
Trisha.
Unmasked has legal issues with another creator. Unmasked and Chris had a falling out for not vetting info. They Unmasked split. Maybe Teresa did the Wells and she left. Oh. Man, they must have gotten a big argument, I guess.
Something must have happened. Well, remember Vanessa went on vacation? Because for a while I was like, where's Vanessa?
You would think that would be hard. Are they like friends from like way back or something? Because how do you do a channel with somebody like just a friend? Like, how would you figure that out? Who gets what?
That would be really, that just sounds like a recipe for disaster, to be honest.
I know, it does.
But I just noticed like that Vanessa was never on there. Like, I was like, where is she? Like that one, Teresa was doing most of the videos. And then I think they said something like she was on vacation then for a while, and then she came back and I think she did a video or something, and then I've just not seen anything from them since.
Oh wow, Swamp Beast, you're in New Zealand. Summer isn't as known as Gabby. Wow, you guys follow those cases out there?
Look, Lit Lolo, the Delphi case is really big in the UK. They talk about it quite a bit.
Oh my gosh, huh? That's crazy. That's only a couple hours from me.
I've been there a few times.
Yeah. I have been wanting to kind of visit that area.
Oh, we should go. We should go in February when they actually went missing, so you can see the foliage, just how it, or when they were murdered.
Yeah.
So you can see the foliage exactly like it was. It's pretty.
She had a creator serve the other night. Oh, so Unmasked like is going after which creator?
Oh no. Oh dear.
Do the FBI have the videos?
Oh, it says go to Truth.
Her community wall will show you all the trouble. Truth and Transparency is in a legal battle with JS for Justice big time.
I've never even heard of that.
It even made freaking what is that? Okay, so this is a girl. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Her name's Lana, and she was big into the like Chris Watts case, and she went
I remember that, Lana.
She went to Colorado with JS for Justice, and they had a falling out, and now she's suing JS for Justice for like $1 million or something crazy. I think even more, but it made like what's that news or the that magazine? It made a magazine like you would usually see like can't freaking remember. It was crazy. But yeah, let's see here. I wonder if this let's see. Where does it say about Unmasked?
Somebody's saying, is it TMZ?
Something like that, kind of like that, but it's like okay news, okay. I think it's okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. Yeah, Nana Kim. I didn't think that was her original YouTube name. I can't remember what I used to know her as.
Who?
That Lana.
Lana.
girl?
Or I think it would just said Lana Oriani. Her
Oh,
possibly.
I can't remember.
Fight for a family we did. Today will be the day I never forget for the rest of my life. There's a new beaver in town. She made that, so she still has that nonprofit. She made a nonprofit to try to help families. I don't know. I don't see anything about oh, here it is. The unmasked timeline revealed October, November of 2020. Crafton joins Patreon. Mandy C joins Patreon. Nina N joins Patreon. Andrea Powers joins Patreon. Andrea Powers Alt joins Patreon. Vanessa reached out to Lud about Nicole Kessinger's aunt's channel. Who's Nicole? Who's her aunt? What? December 2020, Vanessa gets everyone in an NDA except for Lud. January 2020. Okay, January 2021 to May 2021. James Angelo is thick in the DMs with unmasked Patreon VIPs, mods, and Vanessa sexting. What?
Oh my Lord.
This Lana can be a little. I mean, I used to like watch her. She is very intelligent, but sometimes she's a little crazy. Sometimes. March 2021, Lynn joins Unmasked Patreon VIP. April, MJ joins Unmasked. Natasha calls Vanessa a bitch. Oh, Natasha like Cooper?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
James
that whole
starts to
Natasha
work.
Cooper gang.
James,
Crafton, Mandy
yeah,
C.
yeah. James starts to work on MJ cultivating her. Who's MJ again?
I can't remember who MJ is.
MJ. I know who it is. MJ.
Justin Time said Unmasked happened to be live when Mary got the call. Notice Candace says, "Hey Mary, what's up?" Mary called her first and Candace saw the missed call from her. CM jumped on Unmasked to explain Boston. Just wanted to tell you that's what that person said.
Melissa Jade. Okay. Scarlett created a chat with her and some friends to include Andrea Powers, Janet, Lynn Fox, Kimberly Dean, Cheyenne Mock, Amy, whatever. This chat is off the hook with Gina P, just running her mouth about lies after lies about my work. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I want to read all this.
Yeah. They're saying MJ is Melissa Jade. Yeah.
Unmask is dealing with internal issues with her sexting problems. What?
Oh my God.
Mandy C and Vanessa have a blow up. Crafton's. Vanessa wants my help with all these people going live about her. Natasha now Mandy C. Teresa goes on Cooper and gets blindsided with a bunch of stuff. I legit am not watching anything as I am in Pennsylvania with direct appeal process for Jeter trial.
Jeter?
Yeah, Jeter.
Does she know Derek Jeter?
I think that's what she's talking about. I don't. Good. This must have taken her a while to put this together. What the heck is?
Yeah, no kidding.
James told people that Vanessa was his fiance. I don't know what this is all about. This is a lot. I don't know what's going. This is a lot.
It is a lot. That boy, I don't care enough to put something like that together. I would get so distracted immediately.
Yeah, I don't know what all this is about. I'm out of the loop on all this. I don't know. I haven't watched Lana for a while since she yeah, I used to watch her sometimes because she would be on Jays for Justice and during the Chris Watts and stuff.
Yeah. That's where I saw her too.
Lana did a mock trial for 6 hours where she played herself, the defendant, and the lawyer. Yeah, she does. She does these mock trials. That's for sure. She does
That's
do that.
funny.
But she's intelligent. It's just,
That just looks exhausting. I would be so anxious if I had to. That's why I don't. Yeah. It's a lot.
I don't know. Unmasked channel owner named defendant in civil complaint. How long?
They're saying she got served on her last live by Vanessa.
Complaints of which she was well aware of, knew. She, after the 28 days, has a lawyer on her behalf send me a demand letter.
Can you guys see what I'm looking at? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Ew, what did that just say? That just said something about, hold on, let me says, my client has repeatedly asked you to stop harassing and defaming her and referring to her as your sexual property. Ew, what?
Ew, what does that mean? What is that supposed
This
to
is to
imply?
Lana. This is to Lana from, I guess, a demand letter regarding your unlawful acts. Our client, Judy Lynn Fox. The law form, what's that say? Represents the above named client in the matter. There is a reason to believe you have maliciously targeted my client for no valid reason. I have been informed you operate a YouTube channel called Truth and Transparency and an organization called Fight for a Family. On information and belief, you promote Fight for a Family as a nonprofit organization. On March 1st, 2021, my client published a video on her YouTube channel Trauma and True Crime, questioning the validity of Fight for a Family nonprofit status and its dishonest marketing tactics. It seemed you've engaged in steadily escalating levels of harassment. Let's see if she.
I don't know who Mateo Dia is, but they're funny.
They can be sometime. Who's doing GLR? I don't know. But it's a nonprofit. Okay. Seems you've engaged in steadily escalating levels of harassment towards my client from that. I can't read that. For example, in videos and comments on your and third-party channels, you've made comments which portray my client in a false and negative light and weaponize her known mental illness against her. In April 2021, as a comment to my client on your channel, you stated as follows, quote, like I said, you came over here sniffing my panties. Gross.
Ew.
After
What?
saying in a video that using the word panties in sexual terms toward my client triggers flashbacks from her childhood sexual
Oh
abuse,
my.
you began overtly using the word panties to trigger her. In video on your channel, you searched for songs with the word panties in their lyrics, said, quote, "Let me fill you up." Ew.
Is this real?
And asked for her address and something date so you could you could send a vibrator. On August 2021, you falsely claimed in 2 to 3 videos that you and her were engaged to be married and promoted a bachelorette weekend in Florida for which you collected
Is this
funds
in a law?
with
I mean, is this
Cashapp.
really in a
In
lawsuit?
other videos, you've spoken my client's full name, which is not published anywhere online, mischaracterized her relationship with her children, and falsely claimed that she murdered her it looks like, I don't know. On August 3rd, 2021, you aired a 2013 podcast interview about my client's mental illness and childhood sexual abuse and stopped the audio to make cruel, disparaging, or defamatory remarks about her role in the abuse and resulting mental illness. For your information, this incident was the most traumatic experience she's had on the, I don't know what that says, on November 12, 2021, you filed a lawsuit against my client in the state of Ohio and treated it as a publicity stunt with promotional videos. Your complaint falsely, this is crazy.
They're really saying a lot, but nothing to support. I guess I don't understand where they're going with all of this. Maybe it'll come together in the end. I don't know.
It says your complaint falsely accuses my client of defaming you and fight for a family and conspiring to set up a sex panel scandal wherein you were accused by several women of sexual harassment. My client has repeatedly asked you to stop harassing and defaming her and referring to her as your sexual property. Now, with that being said, your actions have caused my client emotional distress and had a negative impact on her personal and professional something. I can't read the rest, but yeah, what is this? Is this actually, does Unmasked have another channel or something? Because it mentioned a different, it said the channel it says is Trauma and True Crime. Who's Trauma and True Crime? Do you guys know? Let's see what you guys are saying. Mona is evil. Huh. Who the F would sleep with Natasha Cooper? Come on, girl. Is this about Natasha Cooper? So Trauma and True Crime, is that, are we talking about what? Who is that? Oh, I recognize this girl. I've seen her around. Let's see. Uh-oh, this.
Sorry about that. I dropped off somehow. Oh,
I don't know. I've watched this girl before. I don't. Huh. So what's this have to do with Unmasked? I'm confused. So
who was the lawsuit? Like, was that a cease and desist letter, or was it a lawsuit? Like notice of suit?
it said a demand. I don't understand what she is in with Natasha Cooper. This lady is. It said a demand. yeah, so I don't understand how this has to do with Unmasked. The title of the video said, title of the video said something about Unmasked, so I don't get how what that had to do with.
I was just wondering, was that? I just didn't know Vanessa. See, I don't know any of this stuff anyway, so it sounds like maybe Vanessa was triggered by the word panties, and then there was a sex panel and a lot of sexting and maybe some sexting issues.
Well, it shows the client. It shows the client as that other channel that I just pulled up.
Oh, so it's
So
not
I'm
even between
confused.
them two.
I'm really
Oh.
confused why it says. I don't know.
That okay. I thought it was from Vanessa.
I did too, because it says an unmasked channel owner named
Right.
defendant is civil complaint.
Yeah.
So
But the name isn't. Huh.
I don't know. It's one YouTuber sexting the brains out of another YouTuber. Unmasked happened to be streaming the set up call from Candace. Chris
Some
jumped
of
on her. Huh?
I don't know what that is.
What the heck? What was that?
I have no idea. I don't have any windows open or anything.
Oh, sorry. It's me. It was Lana's video was playing. Unmasked happened to be streaming this set when she was with Natasha during the Gabby case. I kind of like Lynn. I know pretty much going on, but I don't want to say much. There are literally two sides to this.
Wait a minute. It says Ziggy Lena is warning you about Unmasked taking down her channels. It's a plan.
So Lana is warning you about Unmasked taking down her
Warning
channel.
you? Is she in the chat or something?
I don't know. I don't think Lana knows I exist.
And that's probably good.
Lana's warning you about Unmasked. Vanessa served Lana a cease and desist on her live the other night.
Is there a more appropriate word for female underpants?
Underwear.
I just didn't know because
I do know that Lana was. Sorry for cutting you off, but I do know that there was some ladies like trying to accuse her of sexual harassment. I know that's
wow. Well, the reason I asked that, it is kind of snarky, and I'm being half-ass funny, but one of my friends, she lives in Canada, but she works at a retail place, and she's in charge of the lingerie department, and a gentleman overheard her saying to another employee, talking about an end cap, and she said the word panties, and he was so offended that he went to management and complained. So now this is the second time someone's been triggered by the word panties, and I never knew it was a word like that people got triggered by. So now I'm wondering, what should we call it?
What's Grundies?
Grandma undies?
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Like
a G-string, someone said.
Hey, Georgina. New channels are a threat to Unmasked. She has been doing to all sorts. Ask Tiffany. She took her channel. She pays people to strike and take down new channels.
Wow. I don't know. You just never know. You can't really believe, but you never know.
I don't know. Panties just sound like, yeah, I don't know. When I think underwear, I think like granny panties. And then when I say panties, I think like cuter.
Me too. I'm the same.
I don't know. Yeah. Nanya business. They're called Nanya
None of your
business.
business. Whitey tighties.
I do not and will not ever say panties. Why?
Except for just then.
There's someone named Wet My
Misty, what do you
Panties.
say?
And it's funny because she's a member in Josh's and he always giggles when he has to read it. I know.
Oh, knickers. Oh, I like knickers.
I heard Teresa is starting a channel. Do you know anything about this? No, I don't. But it looks like maybe I heard she left en masse, so I guess that makes sense.
Well, she should. I liked her interviews.
Lana is warning you. Lana got accused of sending news to people. All a plan to take her and Natasha down. Warning me or just warning
Yeah, that's the second person that said she's warning you.
No, it's the same person that's saying that. Is she just warning me or just warning people in general? Is warning you. Lana got accused of sending nudes to people. I heard she got in trouble for I was like, oh, it's okay, babies. Revenge porn or something.
Ew.
My grandmother calls them bloomers. Yeah. New channels that grow quickly. Well, see, Lana's channel hasn't grown quickly, though, which is... So...
Lavender Moon called...
So you're saying she's warning me, actually? Or do you just mean... I don't know. A lot of women...
Lavender Moon called them crotch pockets.
Oh, my God! I'm eating Cheetos with my hot dog tongs. No orange fingertips tonight.
Oh my goodness. I'm a midnight snacker.
You wear it under what you're wearing, right, Alicia? This is all Benny and his minions hacking into people's computer and getting their IP address and then going out as their IP address and creating havoc. I don't think that Lana, I don't think that Benny even really knows of Lana or anything like that. She said my name, now my day is complete. Pussy protectors?
Grammy.
What? Oh my gosh, never heard that. It's funny though.
Fupa hammocks.
Oh my god. Who said that? Fupa hammocks?
I did.
Oh, that's funny though. Panties are lacy. Yeah, panties are like cuter, and underwear is more like Hanes her way.
Yeah. Underwear just seems very utilitarian. And panties just sounds more feminine to me.
Yeah. There's also banana hammocks. Yep. Heard that one before. Butt huggers.
Ew.
Personally, I like it his way. Panties sound kind of naughty. When I was young, I was grossed out by the word nipples. I think the word moist is kind of gross. I saw somebody saying it earlier. I think it was Sapido.
Some words do have a way of sounding worse than what they really are.
Yeah. APAL underwear is very Fruit of the Loom. I agree.
Yeah.
Underwear just triggered me, said Michelle Clifford. And when you notice all the men, what did that say? Left the chat.
clam blanket.
Oh my God. Did you just sniff my drawers? Why announce your style of underwear? I don't know. We're just having fun. I have
I
no.
don't think either one of us said what kind we wear. We just said what we think of when we hear those words.
I don't wear any, so what would I call that?
Freebird?
Snatch
Snatch
sack.
sack? Grammy has some good ones.
A taco shell. Taco shell.
Oh no. That's true, Alicia. But then I usually call them ladies. Usually they want to be referred to as ladies. Commando.
Whale tail. What?
What's a whale tail?
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you can make the links over on but they won't if it's like a regular link that makes sense now, like why people are saying don't click on, like they're
Oh, that link that you
yeah,
so
but I
they're
didn't write what it
thinking.
was because I thought when I posted a link, you know how it sometimes gives you preview, like it will load if you post a link. Well, it didn't.
Yeah, it usually displays like a thumbnail and
Yeah, it didn't
yeah.
do that. So, like, people in the comments were writing, "Oh, don't click on that. She's trying to get you to click on malware or something like that." And so now it makes sense. If Benny was trying to, no, the links that you can make to get somebody's IP address, you have to. It's over on that site Grabify.link, and there's only certain. You can't just use any link. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
VPN solves a lot of issues like that.
Yeah, that's true. VPN does help if you don't want your location to be known. Double barrel slingshot for my ladies.
But it also prevents people from being able to mirror your IP.
Mm-hmm. BK has been quiet yesterday and today. Manny panties. Manny panties.
I like Manny panties. That's a good one.
All right, guys.
Well, we ended on a fun note.
BK probably wears whitey tighties. Oh.
I don't want to think about his underwear.
Men who don't wear boxer briefs are insecure about something. I'm just saying. I have a very strong intuitive theory about who put Summer in water. Do I call it TBI? You could do it. How about you put it in an email? I mean, they might not take you as seriously, like if they heard you, but like the email that I've been emailing, like my videos to, like my calls and stuff with Dawn and all that in my videos from Tennessee. It's the email is tips to tbi@tn.gov. Tips to tbi@tn.gov. But intuitive is kind of psychic, I guess so. So you feel that Summer is in water, is what you're trying to say. Can somebody finally admit that alien abduction is a serious possibility? She was nowhere. She was just gone. I don't think so.
I have actually said that once. Like, literally, she just materialized and
Well,
poof.
Melissa said, okay, pissed my bloomers. And Ziggy, and you thought you had issues with a few bones. Yeah. Yes, definitely water. I think Candace likes him. She blushed seeing him on Per Garden's live. Yeah, I know, she does. Ever watched the movie Duplex? Nope. Never even heard of it. I like you two together. You guys should do this often. Well, maybe we will.
Graz thought when you started your channel, Graz thought it was me, and that I had started a new channel and not told him.
Who's Graz?
Real Chill Graz.
Oh, really?
I'm on your Instagram, Mateo. Do we know each other? We might know each other if you're in Indiana, or I've lived in Atlanta. My family's in New York City. I spend a lot of time there. But yeah, Real
Good
Chill
night.
Graz.
Yeah? What'd you say? Real Chill Graz, what?
I got so distracted. I was reading that
Real
and trying
Chill
to answer
Graz,
their.
You said
What
real
was
chill.
I? Somebody in chat help me. I got
You said
distracted
real.
by that other
You
comment.
said Real Chill Graz said.
Yeah, before that, I was saying something about Graz, and you said Graz, like who's Graz? And then I got distracted and I forgot what I was even telling you.
You were gonna tell me about Real Chill Graz.
Yeah,
You don't
but I
remember?
can't remember what it was.
Oh, he said
Well,
you thought he was me or something? You
oh,
thought.
that's right. He thought that yeah, that I was you because our accents are. I mean, we live so close, and so our accents are so similar.
Oh.
Yeah, and like he was really convinced for a minute, and then obviously, like I think
When
I
you
was live at
when
the
you
same
first
time you
started
were
your
one
channel?
time. What's that?
Is that when you were first start your channel?
No, I started my channel over a year ago.
Oh, so he thought I was you.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
thought that I had started a new channel called Ziggy.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was like, no, I swear on my life it's not me.
He wrote me an email one time, like apologizing for, you know, talking shit about me, I guess. But
He's so nice. Like
mhm.
for a second he tried to do drama, and then he was so ate up by it that he had to just like he totally stopped, and he was apologizing left and right. He felt awful. That's just who he is. It ate him up. He didn't like it. He said it made him anxious and stuff. He's a good
Yep.
guy. He really is. I've been friends with him for like a year now. But it's the same thing with like everybody down south. Like everybody thinks that any woman with a southern accent is Prayer Garden.
Mm. Her, the lady that Fred's wife sounded a lot like Prayer Garden.
She did.
Yeah.
I thought so too. I
I
didn't
actually
think
was
of it
thinking about
until
it for.
somebody mentioned it. I think you might have mentioned it. And I was like, whoa.
I was actually thinking about it for a second. I was like, it made me like question for a second, but yeah.
So even in person, it sounded, you thought that?
No, I didn't think that until somebody mentioned it. So
Oh, it does sound like her. Does anybody know who Prayer Garden is?
no, not really. That's true, Kristen. That's why she did. And Fred's wife didn't have any teeth. Um, so it might be why, like they sound similar, but I don't know.
Yeah. And the accent and, being similar age, maybe.
Fred's wife is probably way younger than Prayer Garden. She looked younger than him by a lot.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, I would say she's like, let's see if I can find his background. I would say that she's like 30, like early 30s. She could, let's see.
Oh.
Red
The
Hill.
jab said, Ziggy, I turned 40 today. Heart, heart, heart. You get my Cashapp.
Oh, wait, what?
I think somebody was sending you a Cashapp.
Oh, thank you, Brandy. Happy birthday. We're the same age. Well, you're like, I'll be, oh my God, I can't believe it.
PG says she's not even 40, somebody said.
Yeah, okay. Who said that?
Sassy girl.
Are you sure? No way.
And they're saying that a couple people have said she sounds like she has an Ohio or Pennsylvania accent, not Southern accent. So I was wrong.
Wait, actually, I guess.
Messages, I didn't see your post.
If this is right, his wife is actually 40. I thought she was like younger than that. Okay, well, I guess she's 40. His wife is, so.
Huh.
And as far as
if PG's under 40, then though I'm not legal to drink.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, you don't, Vestiges. You don't know who she really is. Let's see.
Vestiges, how old is she?
He probably won't say because he doesn't want, I'm sure he doesn't want to get her upset.
Oh, he says, nope, I'm not tilling.
No one saw my post.
Well, I don't know who Vestiges is, but they said they're not telling. But why did they bring it up then?
I think he probably thinks he knows who she is, just like all of us. But thank you so much, Brandy, and happy birthday.
That was really nice. That's sweet.
Yeah, a lot of people think that I think I know who she is, but yeah, I've never seen her or anything. Because you guys say you don't know. I think her name's Kathy. I'll say that part. I'm pretty positive, actually.
Yeah. Like somebody else said.
Which channel is that, Alicia? I don't know. Vestiges, I don't know why you talked crap about me on the prayer grounds, by the way. I've never talked crap about you ever. Ever, ever. I saw some screen captures of her on stills from the opening of Tales of the... Oh my God, Frank. Yeah, the jab, happy birthday. She slipped out her real name on your live. That's what I heard, Twin Cities. I heard she called herself Kat or Kathy. She's 62. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true.
That sounds, that's what I would guess in that vicinity.
Vestiges is not 50. He's only like in his 30s, probably. Muhammad. Yeah, Catherine. She called herself Kathy. I told you once before I said anything. There was someone acting like me in your chat. I know, but you were talking bad about me on Prayer Garden's panel. And I never talked bad about you. Yeah, Jen Hoffa, that's what I heard. All right, guys. I want to say in case it is her, I'm cool with the lady on the other channel. Oh, I won't say. Oh, okay. Well, if you're cool with her, Alicia, it's probably not really her because I don't know. He said he was never in my Discord? What? Yes, he was. If anything, I would be like trying to deny having any involvement with Prayer Garden. I mean, I heard that she like said she felt bad for being so like rude about me and stuff, but then I heard she started talking about me again the next day, so I don't know. But Vestiges, no, I'm telling you right now, I've never talked bad about you ever. Aw, thank you, Heidi. Piper is an awesome name. Yeah, it's like Orange is the New Black.
Thank you.
Yeah, purple sneakers.
I appreciate you letting me come on and chatter, Ziggy. I talk so much, so thanks for
Yeah,
dealing
no
with
problem.
me.
I'm about to get off here. It's okay, Vestiges. I'm not mad at you at all. And I would forgive Prayer Garden too if she would just apologize. If she really meant it. I wouldn't be her friend again, but I'd forgive her.
It's always better to just let bygones, you know what I mean? If people can just apologize and then get past it, it just feels better. You know?
Yeah. What did that just say? She only felt bad for a minute and then she got over it. I guess so, Navy Mom. I don't know. Vestiges, you shouldn't just, I mean, don't worry about what others say, like in the chat and stuff. They just are, some of them are just kind of, see, they've seen the stuff. I haven't seen it. So maybe that's why they're more being rude because they might have heard it. I don't know. Maybe it was real bad or something. What you were saying. I can't imagine you were saying anything that bad, really.
Who, me?
No, Vestiges.
Oh, I was, for a minute I got confused. I was like, wait, what? Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know Michelle Clifford, but I'm about over the, I don't know. I mean, what PG did to me was pretty freaking messed up after, I helped her. And she wouldn't even have a channel probably if it wasn't for me because she never went on nobody else would let her on the panel. I'm the one that took shit for having her on my panel. I'm the one that had to deal with like the hate and people upset with me because I let her on my panel. and I would make excuses for her, and all she has, to do in return to me is just hate on me like horrible. Every time I go click on her lives to just check out for a second, and she's like talking about me.
That kind of stuff gets old. It gets exhausting. It's a lot to deal with, like on a daily.
I was good to her. I was. I mean, I would let her know when she was, I would nicely tell her. And then she recorded what messages do you ask her? Like, don't you think it's weird that she recorded? I would not have a phone call or conversations with you. Isn't it weird that she was recording our phone calls when we were supposed to be cool? That's odd. Why was that even happening?
I'm kind of convinced that that's
okay messages. I told you, I said it was okay. Like, I'm not mad at you at all. I'm just very confused. I don't get why she would record when you're cool with somebody. What would make her record our phone conversations? And then she played only like a small snippet that made her prove her point. Like, she stopped it at the exact time that made me try to make me look worse. It was just horrible. But I told you, I forget. I'm not mad at you, Vestiges, at all. And the reason why is because I can't imagine, like, I never really see Vestiges like really talk like real bad about people. That's true, Mama G. Yeah, no, I'm not mad at Vestiges at all. And I imagine I mean, she's a sour soul, Vestiges, and I think she wants to start something with you, Ziggy, Vestiges, to attain more views. Oh, people do that on purpose sometimes, try to start things to.
I was just going to agree with that too. People do that kind of stuff, and they try to turn people against one another.
And it's weird too, because I just saw yesterday, or was it, I noticed when I was scrolling through my feed that I saw Pam Tate was back up on Prayer Garden's panel. I was like, what? She was over here talking so much shit about Prayer Garden.
I don't know who that is. Did you say Pam?
Yeah, Pam Tate.
Oh, Vestiges said somebody cloned their account.
No, that's not when I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about when you were on panel, is what I was told. I don't remember any Vestiges or Layla Love coming in here and saying anything.
Anymore, you just have to assume you're always being recorded these days. It seems like everybody does it.
I know. And she was talking bad about, that's really, Hakuna, that's crazy. She came over here to talk bad about freaking Prayer Garden and then goes back over there to talk bad about me. That's
wow.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
It's okay, Vestiges. I seriously, don't worry about what people say in the chat. You take out that's the issue. What got you upset with me is you take out what others say in my chat to you, and it's not me saying it. Now, I understand if they're calling you names and stuff, it should be deleted, but Isn't Gross the one that was making videos with Lizzie B? Yes. I don't know what
He
I
made a
told
video
him that.
with her?
Yeah, I told him that. I said, "What are you doing? Why are you freaking teaming up with Lizzie?"
He trusts everybody. That's part of his problem.
Let me
And
see
I'm
something.
not saying Lizzie shouldn't be trusted. I don't know Lizzie. I'm just saying he yeah, but did he make a video with her?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
He teamed up with her for like a little bit.
He has a lot of people on his shows though. I'm not trying to well, I guess I am defending him. I mean, not be like without like not blindly.
He's a really nice guy. That's
He
why I
really
told him. That's
is.
why I messaged him and been like, what are you doing? I mean, in a nice
Yeah.
way.
He's
I haven't talked to him since. Like, once he started doing that, I was like, nope.
he's out. He's out of that. He's back to just true crime. He couldn't he really it was too much. He didn't like it. But I've been friends with him for about a year, and you know how you can just over time, he's always just been such a really fair person, and he's given lots of people benefit of the doubt that I never would, but he does, and I don't know.
Yeah, I think that like I think Vestiges we should it is at least he can apologize. Like that's more than many can do,
Yeah.
you know? Seriously. Like a lot
Mm.
of especially like creators, they just don't apologize.
A lot of times they double down.
Mhm. So,
That Melissa Gomez, I don't
she's hilarious.
I know, but there's no reason like I'm not like teamed up with Graz or I'm not trying to if that's what she's thinking because she's saying be careful, but I'm not teamed up with anybody. I just
Hey, Vestiges, I think that the reason why people pick on you so much is because you let people know your weakness. You let people know it bothers you, you know, and sometimes you just have to like. But I get it. I understand. Not that I'm not saying it's okay. Can you guys
Marlene,
believe Benny apologized to Q Carlock? Well, he's trying to get. He freaking went on Tiffany Marie's also.
yeah, Andy's friends with
Yeah,
Q
please,
Carlock.
please,
Um,
Justice Danny, please do.
yeah,
Yeah, with Tiffany,
yeah.
Q Carlock. He called Q Carlock Ma. He was like, "What up, Ma?"
And Q, and also people that act like they don't like him and he acts like he doesn't like.
He's just he's trying to build an alliance. Jenny Penny, that's right. He called you out on live. He always calls me out on live. What's new, Michelle? He always calls me out. Like that is like every day he goes live. He's teaming up with big creators to take out big creators. Then he will eliminate them. He thinks, he's not that important. He's not going to be able to. A creator has to do something to get eliminated. Well, Levered and Maroon, I know PG. Yeah, PG has definitely been for sure, like extremely hateful. Extremely disgusting and hateful. And she's made up things and completely lied. Just completely lied. But what can you do? It's like listening to a different person. Oh, really, Jen Hoffa? Piper sounds super familiar. Maybe it's because people say she sounds like me. I heard someone saying that she apologized to you, and I went and watched her, and all she was doing was bashing you. I don't know.
BK pissed
And for some
JSP Andy off. That's when he, yeah, Mama G, and he, somebody that I trusted told BK something, and then BK made an entire live about it, but it was twisted. It wasn't what I actually said
that's
or
crazy messages.
or what Andy said. Yeah. So
That's
and
crazy
then
messages because that's I don't know why she called. She also called things that Levitt is like hacking and stuff like that for me. I'm like, no, that's absolutely insane. She's very conspiracy. I don't think he's fighting with PG. I think he said he's fighting with Jenna. But we worked it out, and she knows it isn't me. Well, it's nobody. Vestiges. Nobody. It's nobody. She's. That's not happening. I don't know. Like, what's this hacking that she claims is happening? Like, she had me. Mods calling me a hacker, and that I was hacking her phone. That sounds like how? In what way would you have been hacking her phone? Yeah, Jenna and Inc. did get in a. I don't know what exactly happened, but Inc. is the cause of a big part of all this, as far as the problems with what started with me and Jenna, is because Inc. completely, yeah, she completely just lied and exaggerated and just made things like way worse than. Yeah, vestiges. I don't know. That sounds like paranoia to me, and possibly like, yeah, that
was
seems
she
like possible.
Germanic or anything? I don't know her. Is
It sounds
she?
like mental issues. It doesn't sound normal. Nobody's hacking her phone. Ziggy is hacking everyone's cash pay or whatever it's called. Is that what she said? Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know who self-made mom is.
Why? What happened?
Melissa said she figured out who I sounded like. Self-made mom, but I don't know who that is.
Oh. Holy crap! I've got to tell you, she's in. Well, if somebody can't apologize, then and they always think that they're right, then it's probably a narcissist. No, I don't. No, because I really doubt that. I don't know. I think that it would be more likely for Jenna to apologize than well, I guess if PG actually apologized. I don't know if that was actually legit or not. I don't watch her channel. I did go in there a couple nights ago and I put some purple hearts for the summer song she played because I didn't comment. I went in there for like a minute just to hear, and she was actually being really calm and normal. So oh, really? Lives in a hollowed out mountain and sits on her chair, stroking a white cat and plotting the overthrow of the world.
Everybody knows your kitty's not white.
For fear, not afraid to apologize. Oh, thank you, A-Paw.
That is something, Ziggy, that's I really respect about you.
That I can apologize.
Yeah, it takes a big person to say, you know what, I screwed up and or I, whatever the case is, and that's something that you
can
done.
mention the channel, Heidi. It's okay. Yeah, I know. But that's just like that's normal, like everybody makes mistakes. So I don't see why anybody would ever have a problem apologizing.
Well, a lot of people feel like
Yes,
like
I
they
still have the
can't, if they
chat.
apologize, then they're admitting that they're wrong, and some people can never admit they're wrong.
How would okay, first of all, Lizzie, how would Lizzie ever know how much Molly made anyways? Like you can't go by those sites ever either, those because they're usually not very accurate. But Michelle says Jenna is doing a stop bullying campaign on YouTube connections with Lizzie. Yeah, I don't know. Very weird, the people that Jenna wants to associate herself with now. It's very strange. Next, she'll be teaming up with Benny.
That's a good question. Somebody asked if Jody Sue ever gave you a...
No.
Yeah. Have you talked to her since you've been back?
No, I mean, she was here in the chat. No, she didn't message me. She was messaging me like every day while I was down there, but I blocked her on Messenger.
Oh.
And because she got upset because I finally spoke up about some things that I thought were kind of suspect. And when a couple days ago, and she got pissed and left and then went live about me.
Oh, I might have been watching your live because did she just come in chat and kind of like say something snarky and then just like took off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Oh, I know, right? Esther, the delusion, like the hypocrisy. I mean, Lizzie is a big time bully. I also find it weird. I saw some people saying, "Oh, you're no better than PG." Like, I have never gone low like these people have. Recording phone calls and personal phone calls and releasing them like between us when what? Putting out my article, like newspaper articles on me and just background or finding newspaper articles on me, anything to my background, all kinds of stuff. I didn't do any of that.
People just, I don't know why they really like to hurt other people. I don't know why. It's weird.
Is Lizzie the same person as Emma? Huh? She went to Griff till he left her for the 10th time. Who, Lizzie did? Or, oh yeah, talked about my kid. Also, Brandy, like that's,
See, that's too far. That really is, because kids are vulnerable. They should be a protected population on YouTube.
Christy, she freaking exposed my daughter and was talking about sexual stuff about my daughter. It's very, very weird. So that was the last video that I don't even really care to really mention either one of them again. It only came up because Messages is here and was mentioning his fallout with Jenna or whatever. It is a bunch of haters, I guess. I don't know. I don't know who Aya is. I mean, I heard Molly mention her, but I don't know what Aya is. Is that the lady that donated a lot of money to them?
That's what I thought they were saying, that she donated a bunch of money, but then the woman's daughter maybe contacted somebody, and I think she bought a new laptop for what's her name? Bullhorn
Andrea?
Betty. Yeah.
She donated $10,000.
Did she also buy a laptop? I think I heard that.
That's weird because she said over 2,000 and then somebody said 10,000. Which one is it? $2,000 or 10,000?
Right. But
Sherry, what are you talking about? You text me a bunch of stuff saying that all kinds of crap about Jenna. Now you're cool with her? I'm very confused. What is going on? Ink has caused a lot of issues.
everybody's saying 2,000.
Yeah. I'm very confused, Sherry. I thought that you were really upset with I really doubt that Jenna. I don't want to say anything bad about her.
Here, I can say something bad because I don't know her. I don't know any of these people. I'm just an outsider. But I'll tell you what I know about Jenna and Prayer Garden. They both came in to this situation being liars. That's their whole claim to fame. They came into the game being a liar. Do you think a tiger changes its stripes? No. So I'll go ahead and say that. But carry on, Ziggy. Sorry.
That is what she's saying. That's not my.
That's my
I
opinion. That's my opinion, not Ziggy's. But I'm just saying, you just, if you know, you guys have to use common sense. I mean, if people show you who they are. These people came into this situation like not to help Summer. Their claim to fame is that they're liars and that's how they are now YouTube famous.
What are you talking, Breed Love? My daughter never cussed at Benny. Oh, okay, Sherry.
But I'm not making a personal judgment on these people. I'm just saying, like, people in general, if the first time I meet them is because they're a huge liar and that's how they come to my attention, well, then I'm always going to think they're a liar. Just because they're on YouTube doesn't mean I should lose all of my judgment.
And I think that the people, Breed Love, you should probably listen to my last live, the very beginning. You could definitely hear that it was Candace's idea about the puppy, but I'm not going to talk about it every single day of my life and try to explain it over and over and over again. If you really cared to know the truth, then you would listen to the first hour or so of my last live. And my daughter never cussed Benny. That's an exaggeration and a lie. She called him my biggest fan, my number one fan. That's it. And that was like a couple months ago. She didn't. Well, Harley, you donate to, when you donate money, I mean, I don't think she can really ask it back. I'm sorry. I don't know who Aya is, but
I don't either.
you can't like donate somebody money for what, for them going down to Tennessee and then ask for it back. No matter how you feel about that group, it's just, I don't know. I don't think that's, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I don't know the whole story. But how do you send all this money and buy all this merchandise and then you ask somebody to send it back? Maybe it's a lesson learned, kind of like my lesson I learned, about the bone situation. And I'm 4.5 months into YouTube, and the lessons I'm learning along the way. I mean, yeah, that's an expensive lesson she learned, but maybe she'll next time be more careful about how she donates that large amount of money. I don't understand how somebody can buy that much stuff and then ask for all back.
I mean, can I just ask a rhetorical question? If with all the searchers and everything, because I guess what I understood from what that person said here, so I'm only going off of what they're saying, but she seems to be upset because she donated money and she really wanted them to go down there and find Summer. She was upset that they went to the church and got Don fired, and that's all they did. Did I read that properly?
Oh, I don't know, but Ron still
Yeah,
has his job. It's just
yeah,
that one job he lost.
that one builder. But they're saying that's why she's upset, because she paid, gave them money hoping that they, for them to go down and find Summer. But if you think about it, like all the organizations you could donate to actually find a missing person, it might not be so much like somebody on YouTube. It might be like a search organization, or, if you wanted to contribute toward a private investigator or something like that. So maybe, you know, in the future, because that is an expensive lesson to learn, but maybe in the future that'd be a better way if that's what she wants her money to go toward.
Yeah. I'm glad that you guys worked it out, Sherry, though. I mean, that's good. I understand. But I definitely can't be associated with somebody who's cool with like Lizzie B. Savage and Grit, or not Grizz. Yeah, Grizz, and isn't that what is it? Griff. Sorry. And no, I don't know why she's attaching herself to those people, but that's her life. So.
I know I've made donations to things that I regretted, later. It's like, ugh.
But if some people are saying it was under, I don't know, let's see, what was it? So I guess some items that were on the Amazon wish list were returned by Molly. So the lady, I thought it was Andrea's wish list, not Molly's.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And then I saw somebody say, she bought the wish list and spent a lot, and then they said they were going to return the item. So I asked if she would be refunded.
Oh, so this person specifically asked so they're involved in it?
Mm-hmm. I have no idea.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't either. Sometimes I'm thick. I'm like, not guys. Sometimes I just don't follow things that are really obvious.
I do. I don't know how the refund thing works.
I wonder if Amazon wouldn't, maybe Amazon would give it if they were gonna, oh, who knows? I'm not trying to work out their problems. I don't know what's going on. It sounds kind of a lot.
Oh, well, thank you, A. Paul. I'm glad you recognize that. Some people try to think that I'm like. It's funny. Michelle Clifford said we sound alike. It was recounted as a gift card.
Yeah, it has to be our accents. And I think we use some of the same verbiage too.
Yeah.
I think my voice is like deeper though.
Apparently, when something is bought off Amazon wish list through Amazon, it gets refunded in a form of a gift card to the person who received. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't.
Oh,
And
well, maybe she could send the gift card to her then.
it's
I mean, that
well,
would be an easy
so it's like
solution.
an electronic gift card. Then I'm guessing, like
Well, then
on your
she could
account.
just buy a gift card for that other lady with that gift card. You know, could be really easily just taken care of. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But what does it have to do with Molly?
I don't know. That's a good question, Misty. You're right. My chat view keeps changing from one then back to another number. I know it changes. Like the number in chat changes from 1 to 714 now. It's weird.
Really? I
Yeah,
can't
I don't
see
know.
it.
I've never seen that do something like that. I didn't know you guys could see that. Is it doing it on? It must be doing it on YouTube too. That's weird. It's doing it on StreamYard.
See, I can't see a count anywhere. I'm just on StreamYard.
See, it says, okay, what happens is you get the items, then return them, and then Amazon refunds it back through gift card to the person that received the gift, then put the item that was returned back on the wish list. Oh. I think you're being hacked.
I'm watching it now. I got
stuff
on YouTube on my other
Easy.
phone. 724. You need to call that. Who is it that is always getting hacked? Jenna. We need to call. She probably knows how to fix it.
Oh. Gigi is like definitely like oh man, she thinks she also started the whole hacked thing. Yeah. Mine says 2 watching. I know that's weird. Mine keeps going to like.
Mine says 715. That is weird. It's not doing it for me, but lots of people are
Now
saying.
mine says 1. Now mine says 1.
That's what that sending good karma just said. That's what everybody else is saying. Mine still says 715. Oh, it just went to 1. Whoa, that's bizarre.
It was, and it's the daughter that is asking for the money to be returned. Huh. Well, I don't know.
That was my understanding too. It was the daughter.
Oh.
Well. Ooh, you want to hear a recording, you guys, Ziggy?
Yeah, how?
Well, hold on. It's really short, but
Okay.
let me tell you first what it is, because now that I think about it. Do you know who that, now I can't find my dang, hold on, I might not have it anyway. What did I do with that? Oh, shoot. Well, it's that Green Eyes dude. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
Has he called you?
Yes. He's called you too?
Oh, I have some recordings.
Oh my God, I have like 100 from him.
Yes, and text, and
Yeah, I've had to block him. Like
Yeah, I've blocked him, and then he
5
gets
of
new
his
numbers. Yep. Now I can't find the dang thingy. But oh, here it is. But then you know how I just thought of all the words that he
He's
uses.
another one that keeps mentioning the hacking. He like he accused me of being a hacker. He's like
Well, I
freaking nuts.
talked to him for 2 hours one night and talked him off a ledge. He's
Yeah,
schizophrenic.
I know. I've done it. I've tried to do it too, and there was people talking shit. I saw people talking shit because I did that, but I was scared. He was being scary. So
Yes.
finally, I just told him like,
Yes.
dude, you need to chill. Like, and
Uh-huh.
then he started being like normal. But then it was
Yeah.
like only a few days later that he started the harassment again.
He'll do that. Like he'll be totally fine. Like I talked him down off this ledge, talked to him for 2 hours, and then everything was fine and we had like a normal conversation. We started
Mhm.
talking about the case and different ideas. And then the next morning it was and bitch die,
Mhm.
cornbread mafia, dick sucking bitch. Doesn't that sound like him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do all the green eyes victims have in common? Well, really, anybody who
Andy and Jody Sue is
yeah,
what. Yep.
yes, yes,
Yep. I already figured that out. Yeah.
yeah. First time he called me was when the very first time that Jody Sue was on my panel.
First time he called me
And I do want to say, sorry for interrupting, but I do want to say this. And for what it's worth, I do apologize to Griff for accusing him of that because it's not him. It's not him at all.
Yeah.
When was the first time he called you?
The Andy video that I put out.
Yeah, he thinks that Andy is.
He thinks everybody is. He thinks Jody Sue is.
Yeah.
He thinks I am. He said that I took Summer and he's like, well, you're in Indiana. That's where they said she is. I'm like, oh my gosh, really?
Yeah. It did sound totally like Griff. It did. And then it was funny because when Griff played the recording on his channel and then talked, and I'm like, dude, you sound the exact same.
You're not
It
proving
sounds
it.
like you. You're not proving your case. But no, it's not him at all.
No.
It was not him. They were all green eyes.
Yeah. Green eyes.
AKA Daryl Jacobs.
Yeah, but I think I found his real name. I think it inadvertently got out in an Outlook email that he
Is
sent.
his last name Jacobs?
Nope. What is it? I sent it to Andy. So it's in my text somewhere.
Yeah, because he was harassing Andy really bad.
Yes. Yeah, and his
He has
parents.
pictures of tons of pictures of Jody Sue all over his Facebook. It's creepy.
Yeah. He gets fixated or something. He is a creepy
You guys,
person.
Yeah, he is. Ox wants leak. Well, I'm about to go, guys.
Oh, they're asking me to play it. Do you want me to play it? Yeah, he's also
Sure, go ahead.
Raven.
Yeah, Raven. Most of his
The crow.
picture is a crow.
Yep.
I have him blocked. I've been putting all his voicemails in a file in my Dropbox, and stocks. Okay, yeah, I've been putting all just in case because this guy
Yeah, me too. Because he's way, way weird. Way weird.
He sounds scary, but if you talk to him normally, then he'll be very. If you talk to him and try to, you can, if you can get him not to hang up first. Like if you talk to him, yeah, he can be normal, but I'm done. I'm done trying to freaking talk
That's
that
the
guy.
Yep,
Talk
that's the
to him.
point I got to too, where I was just like, okay, why do I care about this guy? I felt sorry for him
Uh-huh.
at first. And so I think that was,
Yeah,
part
because it
of
was
it.
scary at first. So I'm like, uh, I was
Well,
like,
yeah.
dude,
At first it was scary, but then I
he
started feeling
sounds
bad
scary.
for him.
Yeah.
It's still scary, yeah. He's still
He said the reason why, um, well, he'd really come after me if I released a new
I'm gonna
person.
put this on mute. I'm gonna put myself on mute while I make sure I have the right recording. I don't want to play something else
Okay.
inadvertently. Hang on.
Can't you report him? Well, yeah. Um, I don't know what they would really do with them. Well, harassment. It's definitely harassment. And if like me and Piper and you know, Prayer Guardian or whoever else he's calling. Well, it's not like Prayer Guardian would team up with me, but I mean, if a few of us creators that he's harassing, would file a report on him, he could probably be in some very serious harassment charges.
Well, I filed a report on him to Homeland Security because he thinks I'm Jewish, but he's talking about killing Jews and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he's like he is very conspiracy like
Yeah.
conspiracy he really he when he flipped on me again is when it came out about this hacker stuff. He swore I was hacking him and I'm like, dude, please.
I'll have to tell you what I did to finally get him to leave me alone.
What's that?
I don't know if I want to say it on here because it worked and I don't want him to.
Oh, okay, well, text me
Yeah.
and tell me.
Yeah, I will. Okay, so
No,
before I play this, I want to make sure that you know that he says the N word. I believe he says bitch a
oh,
whole bunch.
well, don't play it then if it has
Okay.
the N-word in it. Do you have one
Okay.
without the N-word?
I think every one of them has it in there.
Really? He doesn't
Yeah.
say that on mine. I wonder why he says that to you.
Well, he's calling me that because he thinks I'm Jew and he's telling me to get out of the country because this isn't my country and all Jews should be killed.
Okay, just
Because I am Jewish by birth. Like um my mother's Jewish, like I'm Jewish, but by religion, I'm Christian. I've always been Christian. I was baptized Christian as a baby. We just never practiced Judaism, but we are Jewish by ethnicity, I guess, on half. And then my dad's Puerto Rican. So
hmm. I'll read your. I'm gonna have your email pulled up, Justice Jenny. Yeah, don't play it if it has the N word. I don't. Yeah,
yeah, it's really
that's
bad. I mean, what he
offensive.
says,
Yeah, he is very highly offensive, but I'm never. That's weird. I don't think he. But I don't listen to his voicemails anymore. Like all I do is I don't even open them. If I start to listen, I notice it's him. If he's called by a different phone number, because he makes a million different phone numbers. I know his real phone number because I installed an app that grabbed his real phone number because he was calling private, and it
yeah.
tells you like it tells you when somebody blocks their phone number what the real number is, and that's how I got it. And when I ran the number, it had a Jacob's last name, but it was like a lady. I don't know if it's his mom or what,
Well,
but
I think he lives with his parents and he has like a little dog because one night when we were on the phone, it started barking like somebody
it
was maybe, and I heard a man in the background, like, kind of say something to the dog. And but it sounded like an older man. So I almost wondered if he lived with his mom and dad or maybe his grandparents. I don't know.
Yeah, vestiges. Yeah, if it's probably the same person. I think it's the same person calling PG. So yeah,
What's
that's probably him.
what's that app that you were
And
talking about?
if he sounds like, hold on, if it's called Trap Call. but it's a monthly. I pay.
Okay.
You have to pay. You have to pay like I don't know. It's either $5 or $10 a month.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, it's called Trap Call, and it works 100%. It works really well.
Trap
And I
as in
gave his phone
TRAP.
number out. I gave his phone number out for everybody because he would not. He kept harassing me and harassing me and harassing me. So finally, I put it out on one of my lives one day. Now because he wouldn't leave me alone.
Jen
He was
Hoffa, I did. I reported it to Homeland Security already, and I in my community, and I also called my police station in my community. So
so.
yes, that is a
How do you
terroristic
report it
attack.
to Homeland? You mean ic3.gov?
No, there's like a Homeland Security in Indianapolis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, listen, this is not, I tried to talk to him. I said, listen, this is not worth you going to freaking jail over or prison over.
I tried to tell him the same thing.
How did BK get a picture of your puppy at the vet on a stainless steel table? He said that's how as far as reaches because I posted the picture. I mean, he doesn't have any freaking reach. He's an idiot.
His reach is so far he can visit your channel.
Yeah. Put his number out on this live. Nah. Nah. I mean, nah. But I did it one time. I was fed up because he kept calling me while I was live. And he was leaving horrible voice messages.
He does that. He gets on a roll.
Yeah, he'll call and call and call and call. And then if you block his number, he'll private his phone call, and then you can't freaking block him.
Yep. Yep.
And I feel bad if he definitely has some mental issues. But you know, I'm done like trying to reason with the guy.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't work. It works for like
doesn't.
a short time, and then he's back to his crazy stuff. But I'm glad to hear that somebody else was able to try to talk him down and stuff because people were giving me shit for even. I'm just a pushover. That's all it is. Like I have
Well,
a
you have
heart.
a heart.
Yeah, I have a heart, and I don't want. He made her take the puppy to the vet. That's how he. What? No, that's not. He did not make me take the puppy to the vet. Do you say that is still covered in afterward? Ew, what?
He did. Remember that? He
What?
posted some sort of picture or something. I don't know if it was a video or a picture, but saying like the puppy still had yellow on him or something from being born. I was like,
What?
yeah.
Can somebody find me the freaking picture, the video or a picture of Benny when he was playing with Tennessee? I would really love to have it.
I don't know why he's so concerned about dogs all of a sudden.
Benny, because
He wasn't concerned about them about a month ago.
just a way to hate me or to hate on me. Yeah, the yellow's from the cigarette smoke. It is. That's what it was. That's what the freaking was. The dog. It's bad.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I thought you were kidding.
No, it was stained. Her coat was stained yellow from freaking cigarette smoke.
Oh, geez.
What did you say, Ziggy? I just said, can somebody get me the video or clip when he was in Tennessee, when he was playing with the puppies that he claims were not born? her lungs will be better. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if that's why she's so much more active now. Or if it's just because, I mean, let's see, it's Friday. I got back. When did I get back? I got back Sunday, so I guess it's been a few days, but it was like 24 hours after she was already just so much more active.
It might be too that she's getting more stimulation, like human interaction.
Yeah. He also claimed to be interviewing Dudley's employer, but never did. He claims a lot of stuff that never happens. Like, for instance, where's the interview with my ex that he claimed he was talking to? Yeah, exactly. It's because he said on his live that he bet Ziggy wouldn't get a puppy from there, and he was mad at Donna Candace went behind his back. He was also mad that Donna Candace met with me. He said I wouldn't, that I wouldn't meet with him. But a puppy was never a freaking I don't know where he got the puppy thing. I said a dog. I wanted one of the adult dogs. So he started the whole puppy thing. I can see you, Emmett. Yeah, Nanya. I know. BK was the very first one to dox PG. PG lost her dang mind being in love with him. I don't know I think it's more that PG is scared of him and like what he'll do to her if she's not cool with him. But come to find out, I think she was, in on all this with him from the beginning because she was recording our phone calls. It doesn't even make sense why she would do that. Yeah, APAL. I think she is working for BK. All right, guys. I'm definitely going to go now. It's 5 a.m., but thank you so much. And thank you, Piper, for hanging out with me.
Well, thanks for having me. It was fun chatting.
What, Esther? They said I manipulated little Ziggy? What? Yeah, no. It's about the other way around, probably.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for having me and being nice to me.
Yeah. Well, but we were planning on getting a dog before you went. No, I didn't plan on getting a dog before I went at all. No, that wasn't even an idea at all until, we went out there and was driving down or stopped at the end of the road and stuff. And that brown dog kept coming up to my daughter. He said he made her cry for Dawn or some crap. No, she was crying, though, because Candace backed out after getting my daughter excited. My daughter could not sleep all freaking night because Candace told my daughter that she was going to give her a dog. She called up and says, I've been thinking about your daughter having a dog. My daughter couldn't sleep because she was so excited. And then get to church and Candace wants to back out. So I told my daughter, I'm like, don't worry, I'll get you a freaking dog elsewhere. So, and it was Dawn that, I guess during the period while we were in church, because that was like earlier before even, I don't know, it was earlier on before even church was over at some point, because I think probably between Bible study and the service. But I guess Dawn convinced Candace during church at some point. And my daughter was crying, at church, but, and we almost left because she was so upset.
That's actually really sad. Why would...
Yeah, I know. It was horrible. It was really, like, Candace can be very heartless.
Why did she do that?
I don't know.
Did she give you a reason?
She said I guess because of Tim. Freaking Dawn told Tim about the silly dog, and he was telling her not to do it, I guess. I'm like, I thought that nobody was supposed to say anything. Why would you even tell Tim? That was the whole agreement. Nobody was even going to say anything.
Why does Tim care if they find a good home for a dog? I don't understand that. That whole thing is weird. And you know what? You know, you know how you start getting suspicious of everybody. I know you want to get off here, but remember something that struck me odd when the Heels on the Ground folks went to his house and his mom answered, and she said he is out taking pictures for a realtor.
Whose house?
And they went to that Tim Mullins
Oh,
house.
okay.
Yeah. And she said he's out taking pictures for a realtor, which I thought, well, did he take the pictures on that Dodson property over there at Summers? Is that why he injected himself into this case? And also, he didn't know any of them. He didn't know Robin or any of them. How he met them was at one of those very first, like a parade or prayer vigil, he met Robin. And then he asked Robin to introduce him to Candace and Don, or to Candace. And Candace was under the impression that he was friends with Robin and he never corrected her. That's my understanding of how that happened. So it's just really strange.
Yeah. I don't know. He's a weird character, but he must be to be friends with those people like that close.
Oh,
No, Roswell, you're exactly right. That's exactly what happened. She got her hopes up and then plans changed. That's exactly, you know, purposely. Like, why? I don't understand. They're letting this guy like control them.
it's
They
weird.
shouldn't even have told him to begin with. It could have all stayed quiet and behind the scenes. And nobody would have mentioned it. Not me, not anybody. But they couldn't keep their freaking mouth shut. They told Benny immediately. But no, yeah, my daughter did not cry for a puppy. That's not how it went at all. I didn't bring her there and like beg for a puppy. I played the calls. That's how it happened. Go put on your granny panties and go to sleep. All right. Good night, guys. Good night,
Good
Piper.
night. Good night.
All right. Talk to you guys later. All right. Bye.
Bye.